Okay, I'll do that. Alright, see you soon.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Maybe where's the golf cart? There it is.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Urgent care for when you're anxious all the time.
Behavioral Health Helpline. How can I help?
Hello everyone, welcome to another, I didn't have any real plans as to what to do with streams, so I decided to do this as stream. Trademark, registered. Cannot trademark that. I hope everyone's doing well. I know I'm a little bit later than I normally am. I really needed it. I'm gonna be honest. What? Huh? Oh. I did not expect to spawn here. I'm very confused. Alright, let's see.
Hold on, Commander.
I know.
This won't take long.
I know. You and your scans.
None of your warrants involve us.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, we're moving along. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I am just starting a little bit later. I needed it. My goodness, it's been kind of a crazy weekend. Try what again? Running into a freaking wall because I wasn't paying attention to where I was going? Because, brother, I do that all the time. Let's see, where are we going? I wonder if there's a terminal over here. I should probably get a job.
Grand Alpha Master Eidolon cheered 1 bits.
Thank you, Eidolon. I appreciate you. Thank you for the chicken nugget. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And Eidolon, you can't bring over our memes into Mug's chat. I had to explain to him what that was, and then I had to apologize. I hope you're doing well, though. Let's see. What do we got on the job board today? Chad Shepard. What a name. Ads came up. I said, you can't put our memes into Mug's chat because he was very confused, and then I had to explain it. And then I died a little inside. And then I apologized. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll take this package. Wait, hold on. Phrasing. I'll take this job to deliver... Oh my god. There's no way I can say this without making me sound out of pocket. I hope you're doing well. That's what I also said over the ad break. Alright, we're moving along. Yeah, a little bit later than I usually do.
Grand Alpha Master Eidolon cheered 1 bits.
Oh my god. Pippin, it's not my real birthday. It is my affiliate anniversary, so I'll accept that. Thank you for the well wishes. How are you doing, Pippin? I hope you're doing well. No! You don't say the Empregious streamer! Oh my god. Hi, Hallie. Hope you're doing well. I don't want your Empreg birthday love. That is so cursed. The fact that I had to say that out loud in order to address it. Happy early... I'll take early birthday. Thank you. I appreciate the well wishes. No. One, in this economy, absolutely not. Two, I don't think of you that way. But I am flattered that you would, Oh, there's no way to save that without sounding absolutely horrid. Croc of excellent breeding? What do you mean? That is crazy. Don't mash those two things together. I'm not saying it out loud. Why would I say that out loud? Why? So you can clip it and make me look like a crazy coomer? No, I'm not doing that. A croc's gotta have standards. You're having a boy with someone, but not me. I'm not saying it. Yeah, you can, in fact. In fact, there are no words, no letters contained in my name that use those letters, okay? Except like maybe an M. So yeah, you can very easily spell it without that.
Grand Alpha Master Eidolon cheered 1 bit.
Babies? Oh. Thanks for the bits. Okay. Alright, Clutchlings. We need to have a chat, okay? I appreciate you all. I cherish you all. But you cannot come into random streamer friends' streams and type, I'm Poo Impreg. Okay? You can't do that. If you're gonna have this, we're gonna keep the infestation here, okay? We can't bring it to other people's channels. The fact that I had to read that in my friend's chat while I was hanging out with him in VR, like, actually made me sweat IRL. Are you Pippin's child abandoned? I'm not his dad! It was Mug, so it's fine. Hi, Hairless. Welcome back. Also, Hairless got first. And in case anyone didn't claim first, she already claimed it. It's not my birthday. It's my affiliate anniversary, but I'll accept those well wishes. Thank you. Oh my goodness. How did I raise this chat to be like this? I just wanted to be a sweet, wholesome guy on the internet. And is your affiliate's birthday? How is it my fault? I'm not having a child. It's physiologically impossible for me to have a child, first of all. Second of all, I have no suitors. This cute little hatchling chat. Thank you, Eos. I appreciate you. I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. I had to delay stream by like an hour because I was feeling a little tired. So what I did was I laid down in bed and I put on a visualizer and put on my headset. That was nifty. It was strangely soothing. Eos is the... There is no one getting poo pregnant in here, and I can't believe I have to say that out loud. We're not talking about anything, Eos, okay? We're just here hanging out in space. You know, enjoying a relatively tame affiliate anniversary. Okay? My goodness. I asked who the mom is. I don't know. Has nothing to do with me. Hey, I'm not. Dude, no, I'm not. At least not with that attitude. No one is. All right. First of all, I haven't found a Mrs. Croc yet. Okay, so that's like the first major step towards that. I can't believe I'm entertaining this line of questioning. Second of all, in this economy, absolutely not. Yeah, no kidding. No one can hear you. That's like very existential too. I mean, technically that's wrong because we are in space. So, and people do give birth here on Earth. So, you know. Happy unbirthday. Hi, Makers. I'll take that. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing, Makers? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Makers again? Oh, you were on a different stream together? I'm trying to rectify a serious mistake. Uh-oh. What happened? If it's not too personal. We were hanging out and if it... Hallie, this is how you make me feel. Okay. We were hanging out at Masky stream. The chatbot website I use doesn't have a single Fifth Element bot. Unbirthing? What does unbirthing mean? I don't want to know. Actually, don't answer that. I love and cherish you, Zoom. I love and cherish you, Hallie, as well. You're a good friend. You say some out-of-pocket things sometimes. You remember the spider video where someone smashed the spider and a lot of spiderlings? Oh, no! Oh, that is horrifying. Unbirthing is insane. Oh, my God. I had a very horrifying series of thoughts in my head afterwards. Hi, Incarna. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
You know this all started because I said when you poop, does that make your butt pregnant?
No, it doesn't! It does not! Those are two different things! What the fuck did you show up to? An average stream, Incarna. This is my life now, apparently. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How has nobody made a Corbin Dallas bot, though? Oh, is that the name of the, the main lady? I actually didn't know her name. You would have been proud of me last night in Hairless' stream. I made sure Zoop got to sleep by playing the same 12 seconds of an Animal Crossing song on loop for like 2 hours. Lilu. Okay, I was about to say. I was pretty sure that wasn't their name. Bruce Willis. Ah, okay. What a name. Corbin Dallas. That is a protagonist name if I ever heard one. It's been a minute since I've seen that game. I've seen that movie. 23rd. I read him Hairless read me a shit ton of Dr. Seuss books on her stream, and it was very endearing. It was very sweet. But like combined with the chaos of insert her entire Animal Crossing neighborhood and like the 12 seconds of that one song on loop for like 2 hours, there was just a lot. There was a lot happening. It was all one. It sounded like the same 12... It sounded like the same, like, 12 to 15 notes over and over again. For, like, 2 hours. It was like the audio equivalent of water torture. Oh my goodness. You did. You read me red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish. Which was very funny and also very sweet. It was okay. All right, Clutchlings. Picture this. All right, and I preface this by saying, Hairless was very, very, very wholesome last night, and I appreciate her very much. She is a precious person.
Sub. I have a birthday present for Yat. I'll send it to Yat.
Oh no. Oh god. Have you ever read a sentence that just filled you with existential dread? Oh my goodness. W compliments, TY. No, I genuinely appreciate your concerted effort to try to get me to sleep. When, you know, I've had a lifetime of terrible insomnia interspersed with horrific nightmares and sleep paralysis. And that you spent time out of your day on your stream, which, like, you didn't have to do that, you know? But you chose to. And you did it specifically to, you know, try to help me. That was, like, I don't know. It warmed my little crocodilian heart. It did eventually. So I appreciate you. Rex, Zoob, Blue Zoob, 1 Zoob, 2 Zoob, 3 Zoob.
None of your warrants.
I hope you know the Omegaverse is for this awful joke. Tips beta maternity? The fact that you wrote maternity after that is crazy. Oh my goodness. Also, everyone kept commenting about how sweaty I was last stream, so Bowie, out of the goodness of his heart, just decided to upload the avatar, so now I should be less sweaty. I am a little... Hello. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to deliver this to Chad Shepard. Give us back our wet lizard? Oh. Dry coward is... That is a sentence you wrote. Agile, hang on. Okay. Oh, I just realized I didn't update the meme. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo, ba-doo-boo-boo. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got today? This one's really funny. They may actually be the least problematic thing I've said all day. I know, the night is still young, though. It's been barely 20 minutes. Alright, Chad, where are you? Where are you? I'm sorry. Not my zoo. We want wet Croc Daddy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You know what was one of the most cursed things I've been asked lately?
I DM you. Show it to Chad as well.
I'm scared. Make father moister? Someone asked me if I had an OnlyFans today. That was insane. Oh, this one's kind of sweet. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, my goodness. That was Streamception for a second there. Sorry. That's the wrong thing. I grabbed the wrong thing. Look at this. This is kind of sweet. I don't like the ramifications of it though. But because of the fanfics, so I do preface that with an asterisk. But it is a very sweet emote. New emote? Okay. Okay. Perhaps. We're not beating the Tweak and Craig allegations with this emote, though. Do you have an OnlyFans, though? We love the thought of wet crotch.
Makers had a hand in it.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Oh, thank you, Makers. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to, like... You've never beaten any allegations?
I did it. I drew the cuddles emote, but it was Pippin's idea.
Aw. It's very cute. I appreciate you. Punk is this. When you put it that way. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Chat, you can't break me barely an hour into stream. I just started. You can't do this to me. Oh my god.
In this place. Do you need the delivery?
I can only handle so much.
And here you thought I'd be a degenerate.
Uh-huh.
What are you up to?
I thought you would be. Look, in my defense, you've all said some unhinged things in my chat, okay? Oh my goodness. Brother, I have done it before and I'll do it again.
Watch it.
I just want to get to my ship. I did threaten. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do this to me, Makers? I've been nothing except a good friend to you, I hope. Oh, trust me, this is getting too much even for me. Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate you having some discretion. Show me 10 things that I've said that are not warranted. I've been the most wholesome here. Yeah, poo impreg hashtag. I see all the people that write things in my chat. Don't think you're gonna get away with it, okay? Oh, just me, sweet and wholesome. Hashtag poo impreg. Which, by the way, was said in a friend's stream, for those of you that didn't get that part. And then I had to explain it to my friend off stream why the hell hashtag poo impreg was put in his chat. Oh my god. The streets are closed for no reason, so the bus is taking extra long, which sucks because the bus is empty. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, this chat is cursed wholesome, yeah. It's such an interesting community. There's a wholesome, cheerful pal. I have eternity for my people. Aw. I love how you're both sweet and unhinged at the same time. But I'm dressed as John Cena. You can't see my chats. I have chat history for every VOD. Every VOD I upload, okay? You can't be saying that shit. I'll fucking catch you in 4K. I just need to, like, take time out of my day to find it. We need a tag for Hallie. Zoob, you have a genuine question? What is it? What is it? What is the worst thing you've said on stream? There were a couple of things where, like, you immediately were like, oh no, I said it. Man, I don't want to blow you up because there were some things you genuinely felt sorry for afterwards. So I don't want to mention those. So, it's definitely happened during Dark Tide is all I gotta say. But see, I don't want to catch you in 4K because I have no reason to. And I respect you as a human being. And I'm not gonna bring up old mistakes, you know? Yeah, no problem. I just hate on New York a lot. True. There are many things we know about makers. They make things. They hate New York. They're hot. I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's funny how, like, apoplectic you are every time we mention it. Not being the hot allegations. It's been a month. Makers, do you not understand how our community works? Everything can and will be used against you for the rest of eternity. No one's told me I'm hot, because I haven't seen what you look like. To be fair. I don't really like guys, but, you know. No, you're like an 8. You're an 8 or a 9. We've established this. Everyone agrees. Democratically, we've decided that you're hot. That's just how it is. Incarna, you're a smoke show, pal? Yeah, true. I think it's also hot the way that you're, like, blushing about that, too. So, like, you're never beating the allegations. I want to be hot. Everyone just thinks I'm cute. Hairless, you are a beautiful woman with a beautiful soul. Twice in a row, Twitch? Oh my goodness. 2 messages that failed to send. Oh, yeah. I'm not Empreg! Me, yeah. Honestly, I don't ever see myself doing a face reveal unless it's actually in person. I understand that, and I respect that. Because, you know, it is a little scary to reveal yourself to people on the inner butts, you know? Especially if, like, you haven't met them at IRL. I'm Father Mountain, of course I'm hot. All the lava inside me makes me warm. True. I just want to be able to side-eye chat. Zoob did not... you need to stop putting that in my chat. That's crazy. Incarna hiding their hot face for us. Shake my head. Yeah. Right. Be wary of local mountains and local milkmans. Oh my god. Eos is going over to milk Eos. Oh my god. I meant to say Eos is going over to the milk Incarna, and then I said something else. I mean, it was just as bad, but like... yeah, for real. Oh my god. I did the hand over my mouth thing. It's so reflexive. Every time I hear an Ojo laugh, I know what 3 people in this chat look like. True. Milk Eos is your name now? No, don't call him that. Don't call him that. He doesn't deserve that. Oh, I have anonymous access here. Oh, shit. I just realized I might be in danger if I go down there to deliver a package. The M in Mr. stands for milk? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh! I forgot I was still flying into the planet. Yeah, please. Alright. Throw the X, throw the X, throw the X, throw the X. We're throwing the X on that. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. To be fair, I think everyone knows what Punk looks like because he kind of sent a video in our Discord, so. It is very funny that he looks like a friend of a friend. Like, for real. Like, real doppelganger energy. Agreed. Hey, you know, own it. Hallie has amazing hair. Aw. Look at you all being complimentary of each other. From. Okay. I said doppelganger, not toppelganger. Goodness. What the hell is even a toppelganger? I don't want to know. Actually, don't answer that question. I'm a bottle. Oh my goodness, that was almost something else that I read. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I read that as bottle gagger, in case anyone was wondering. And was very confused, and then I got concerned for a second. No, bottle gagger. Like, oh my god. I don't think I could fit a bottle. We're getting very dangerously close to some kind of conversation that I don't think anyone wants to be a part of. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I gotta do some Solid Snake shit. I gotta get this package delivered to them without getting scanned, because if I do, it's guns out. Elite in danger of TOS violations? Yeah, really? Shut up, you couldn't handle my pant size? I'm sorry. Dentist is always, can you open wider? And my jaw is literally unhinged. Zoom, every time a new conversation pops, I'll be a target of unhingedness. Yeah, I know. That's... Oh my god. This chat can be a minefield sometimes. The Maker's Man girth. Hold on, I need to stop. I need to pause in air. Hallie, why? Why did you write that? You didn't have to write that, but you chose to make that happen. You chose to make that phrase exist, and now we all have to deal with it. Why did you do that to us? The Maker's Girthquake! I was telling Wes it's hard for me to but pants because I'm tall and I can't find enough pants long enough. Makers, you need to stop. I know. Makers, okay. I like tall girls. And I like tall people. I think tall people are hot. Okay. That's why I said you need to stop. Maker's Man girth, I am summoned. Yeah, I know, exactly. You get more... I was gonna say you get more bang for your buck, but that was unhinged. Oh my goodness. You know what I mean? Holy mackerel. You're 5'4". That's a respectable height. That's like a pretty average height for a lady.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Pocket-sized. Typo, I'm 6'4". Oh my goodness. I think I'm 5'10". Where the hell is this? It didn't give me a freaking ping on this thing. Yeah, that's me. I see tall ladies and I neuron activate. Okay, to the right. I have platform. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Stop. Yeah, fair. Yeah, what up, shouties? Yeah. Oh my goodness. 6'4". My goodness. If it wasn't for your crap spine. I just want to be looming like a threat. According to Google, I'm 5'8". Oh, you did the metric conversion. Gotcha. Damn. Trying to keep it together here, yeah. Try streaming for this audience. It's a lot. Yeah, 5'10" is kind of tall. Add heels, I scare men. Some men. I'd say those men are cowards. That's all I gotta say. I'm shocked by why everyone's so well behaved. I don't know how you get away with it. But the moment I fire up stream, it's all like, Croc daddy, goon on me daddy. And it's like, Jesus. I once found a woman taller than me in a bus. I wish I talked to her. Damn, real. I made no... You made a what? Before your Croc platform. Wait, so do you have platform shoes that are also Crocs? Because now I'm envisioning something absolutely terrible. I made Crocbot say it, bro. Do you forget? Oh, yeah, last stream. Oh, yeah, that was insane. I think it's because I'm both willing and capable of taking it to darker depths than chat is. I am the threat, not threatened. What are you, Rorschach? You're Twitch Rorschach. You're not trapped. I'm not... Very good. I only wear Crocs. Only Crocs.
Grand Alpha Master Eidolon cheered one.
Oh my god. Thank you for the chicken nuggies. I am a horror sack? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're not... I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Pulls out a ball gag. Oh my goodness. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going for my package drop-off. Which is a terrible thing to phrase, now that I think about it out loud, given the context of everything. Oh my god.
We are the Gooners, my friend, and we'll keep on gooning to the end.
We are the Gooners, my friend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mystic's gonna show up and be like, wow, I'm leaving. Can you drop your package? That's Death Stranding, and no. I've been playing a lot of that off camera, by the way. It's a really good game. I should have given it a fair shake when it came out. I'm in Maskey's chat. They decided I'm the robot. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you for taking a bullet for me. I appreciate you. I'm not reading that. Ain't no way I'm reading that out loud. That's crazy. Hi, Mystic that isn't here. Okay, bye. I'm just saying, when he eventually shows up and he just sees the chat history, he's going to be like, wow, I'm leaving. I know, Mystic. Death Stranding is good for when you're not engaging with the plot, just walking around. Yeah. I don't know, it's very meditative. Like, you're just, like, walking around. I hate Kojima so much. He does have a particular vision that can be kind of problematic at times. By kind of problematic, a lot of the time. He'll be like, no, leaves. I like the desire paths. That's it. Desired paths. I'm not sure what that means. See, here's the thing, chat, okay? You're all foisting these labels on me as, like thirst metals, and I'm just here looking at this and going, man. You know what's really hot? Hand-holding. I'm so boring when it comes to, like, the real. When he's not a creepy... Yeah, exactly. I like his pretension. I think it's hilarious. Not the first part. The first part is not good. A desire path is a path that gets walked on so often it wears out the grass and creates a pathway where one wasn't. Hand-holding is hot. Yeah, I agree. In a world where everyone's like trying to like do all sorts of crazy shit, I just want to have an actual connection with the person I'm like around, you know? I don't love misogynists! I said the first part is not cool. I love his ridiculous pretentiousness. I just think it's funny for like these people to be like, oh, no one truly understands my vision. And then they do some like unhinged shit, like putting a baby in a freaking like vat that you have to take care of. It's like insane. Also for my personal Rogue Trader save, I don't know who to romance, either Idria or Cassia. Idria's the navigator, right? Or is that Cassia? Well, did you assume we ever left? Yeah, I know. I was about to say, it's constantly in orbit. Just be ugly? Oh my god. But you can't. Yeah, true. Okay. Oh, Idria. Oh, the Psyker. Right. I am so bad with names. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was kind of awkward looking to begin with. No. The internet has decided. You have taken on the mantle of being hot. See what I did there? I'd waggle my eyebrows if I had any. We need to keep playing it, man. Oh, yeah. We gotta coordinate some time. I'm thinking like once a month we do it on Warhammer Wednesday. Damn. Everyone calling out makers. Like frame one. Crazy. Am I gonna get there before I run out of power? I want to say something about cameras, but it's a little too TOS. What do you mean? He says hesitantly. Oh! Hi, Malt. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but it's my affiliate anniversary. You look me in the eyes. Okay. You're hot. Oh. I went through a myriad of emotions there. It was mostly just like I'm like looking at myself like at midlife, and I'm like kind of old, and I'm just like, ugh, I'm so tired. And then someone tells me I'm hot. I'm like, oh. Sometimes you just need a self-esteem boost, you know? Your live message said it was? No, it said it's my Twitch in parentheses birthday. I was playing off it. I'm okay, you? I'm doing better. I had a long weekend, and what I mean by that is I went to a IRL thing where I played board games, and here's the thing, okay? IRL, I am super introverted, even when I know people there, and it was quite a gathering, and I was kind of getting overwhelmed by the amount of people there, so I ended up having to sequester myself in a specific part of the quote-unquote convention. It wasn't really it's a convention in the sense that it was like a bunch of people hanging out at a person's estate and playing board games in various stations, but like, you know, it wasn't like a convention where you have like, you know, like an actual convention hall and stuff. Oh, I didn't see that part. No, that was the joke. Because everyone keeps saying happy birthday every freaking time I boot up my stream. No, it's all good. Unfortunately, positive reinforcement is shown not to work in cases of CPTSD. Oh, I see. Zoob the midwife is crazy. Blending babies? I don't blend babies. What do you mean? Sorry, but I'm still going to tell you you're hot, Val. Yeah. It's true. When is my level up? It is the 21st. So pretty close. And every time I say that, and here's the thing. Okay. What? Oh shit, I forgot I'm wanted here. I forgot I'm wanted here. I was yapping, and I forgot. Alright, well, yeah, of this month. Holy crap. Zub isn't a midwife, they excel at everything. I don't excel at everything. I tried picking up the guitar and I was terrible at that. And by tried, I mean my mom croc forced me to go to guitar lessons and I didn't want to be a part of it. That was a long time ago though. Don't mind me adding it to my calendar. Alright, so here's the thing. And I think I'm running back because I realized that this is kind of a bust. I was hoping to sneak into the base and then deliver the package and then run off while getting shot at. And that was not going to happen, so, you know. Now we're here running all the way back to my car.
Grand Alpha Master Eidolon cheered 1 bits.
I read your comment and it, like, I had a visceral reaction to it. Moisturizing right now? Oh my god. I do really enjoy you had to be specific. Yeah. Thank you for the chicken nugget. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't celebrate my birthday. I actually had a conversation with Mom Croc on the phone today about that. She was like, "What do you want to do for your birthday?" I'm like, "Nothing. I don't believe that I don't." Here's the thing. I personally don't believe in my own birthday. And then what I mean by that, it's not tinfoil hat. It's that I don't want to celebrate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Bowie got this for me. This is actually part of my older model. And he got around to adding it to my new model. We're just adding it to the lexicon of Zub. But yeah, I am a very strong proponent of being the fingers that point at the moon. And what I mean by that is that and maybe this is a bit of a failing on me as a person, but I don't really regard my particular personal things as important in the grand scheme of things. I see myself as a messenger for, you know, kindness, compassion, and empathy. And I think that what I say when it comes to those particular spheres and, like, the wisdom I try to give and stuff like that, insofar as I have any wisdom, you know, I'm not trying to be pretentious about it. But I think what I say is more important than who I am. You can't stop me celebrating you as a friend who I love Zub every day. And that's why I always begrudgingly go, okay, fine. But this year I'm like, I don't want to. There's just too much going on. And I think that I'm not going to enjoy it. And it's a lot of work. And I just don't want to do it. You know? I've got way too much on my plate. I don't want to take time out of my day to celebrate something that I personally don't want to celebrate. You know? We can extend kindness and passion and empathy back to wanting to celebrate a milestone over... Aww. That's true. You're gonna make me cry, everyone. Please don't do that. I'm trying to be a funny guy on the internet, and you're... I do, like... Thank you, all. Like, that's very sweet of you. But yeah. I'm just not a person that wants to celebrate his birthday. There's too much going on in the world, you know? And I want to at least be like a positive bastion for people, you know? I want to be a refuge. Lord knows we need more communities that bring people together, you know?
Get love, bitch.
Aw. Well, thank you. But yeah, I've had very complicated feelings about it, you know? For a while now, so. Yeah. I try to. I just try to do the best I can with the time I'm given. When I started all this, I really didn't have any expectations. And I'm still, like, relatively small in the grand scheme of things. And that's fine. That's okay. I'm blessed with having, like, a very tight-knit community that has chosen to spend their time around me. Aw. Thank you, bud. So, I already count myself lucky. And I started back in earnest, really only because people kept asking me to get back into it. I need to go, but see you in Discord or VRC. Okay. Take care, Malt. Sleep well, or do what you gotta do. And we'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness. What is this emote? Hold on. Oh my god, is that... Who is that, like, making out? What is going on in that? Well, I'm glad you're here. Aw. Thank you. Smiling. Yeah, it is very smiling Friends energy. You're so right. Oh my god, what is that emote? Oh, you got a, like, a little dancey thing over here. Etchy... Oh, that's from, oh, what the heck is that? Demon harem thing. Something... Oh, I can see the game in my head. I just forget what it is. Caretaker or something like that? Aw, thanks, Asante. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to, own a little bit more, you know, the milestones and stuff like that. I don't, like I said, like I was kind of talking about, I was kind of yapping about, being the fingers pointing to the moon. I think the message that I'm trying to put out in the world is more important than just little old me, you know? Okay, but seriously, not as a bit, as much as I'm a goblin, all of you, my pals, happiness is directly important to me. We talked about this ages ago, but it's very, very important to tell your friends and those close with their worth, that compassion they're putting out to others. Same as celebrating them. Would you celebrate with us? Then fuck, accept your... Well. I know. It's hard, you know? I'm working on this. I'm pretty much an iron wall when it comes to, you know, letting people in, and I'm trying to let down my guard and stuff like that, and let people in, and... But it's hard, you know? It's been a lifetime of, dealing with a lot of weird stuff, and, having to be very aware and looking over my shoulder and stuff. So, it's hard. I'm always happy to tell you if you... Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. The last 30 minutes, the bus only went 5 blocks. Ugh, God. What the heck is going on there? New York traffic, am I right? Yeah, I've been trying to get out more. I've been trying to, like, be open to people and stuff like that. It's just, you know, I'm a very private person. You know, in my aw. Well, Eos, we're here for you too, buddy. Wanna come to your house? You've been wanting me to visit you IRL for a while now, it seems. Yeah. That's kind of the main thing I've been thinking about it. Is just trying to foster those ties and stuff like that. I think we need that now more than ever. No, it's just a bit. I mean, I can never tell with you. And to be fair, that is probably because, you know, my brain doesn't truly understand people's intentions. Like, it's hard for me to read a room unless, like, I really know that person. Not that we haven't had plenty of interaction. It's just like, there are some elements of you that I don't fully understand. I will admit that. Hi, Masky. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. How was your stream? I heard you were streaming a little bit. Watching a movie with the boyfriend. It's his birthday. Oh, shit. Tell Baker happy birthday. It wasn't well, I guess it was an early birthday present, which is very sweet. Hold on. Let me land, and then I'll show it again. I think it's very sweet, but also, like, kind of sus. No, not orbital flight. Please, I don't want to be in orbital flight yet, because it's going to take forever to get to the expedition center. No. Yep. Okay. All right. We're going to be able to swing it through the gravity well. There we go. Excellent. But yeah. How are you doing, Masky? I hope you're doing well. And, yeah. What movie are you watching, BT Dubs? If I may be so inclined to ask. If I may probe a little. You need to not use those words in chat, Zoob. They're going to take that out of context and use it against you. If I may inquire. There we go. No. No, Makers. I'm not into probing. Hi, Baker. How are you doing? Also, happy... Hold on. I'm bussing here. That's New York, right? I just saw that. Happy birthday, Baker. Okay, and many more. I wanted to wish you the best of luck on your special day. Baker Maker King. Next time Zoo Punk / Fic emo, can we get them doing... No! No, you're no... Oh, the lift from Dirty Dancing. That would be very funny, but also, like, I need you to not ship me with Punk Ape. Alright? He's just a friend. Zoob, you're telling me... I mean, it is the final frontier, isn't it? That was a terrible thing to say in response. Way who's busting in New York. Hallie threw that away, you know, in chat. He thought he would get away with it, but I saw it. Wow, Zoom. Look, all right, okay. From a pure intellectual perspective, from pure physical curiosity, right? You see it, you see the alien, it comes down, it leaves its saucer, it goes, you know, in a language that you don't understand. Would your first thought not be, man, I wonder if I can fuck that thing? Like, that is such a human response, okay? I gotta say one thing. What's that, Baker? I mean, if you... Xenosius, yes.
TBHID fucking alien.
I mean, right? Like, the thought would cross your mind. Even if you didn't follow through with it, you would wonder, right? Am I wrong for saying that? Am I out of pocket? I don't think I'm out of pocket. I think that's a very natural response of, I wonder how that feels. You know? Like, come on.
Consenting alien. Yeah, for science.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we banged Neanderthals into extinction.
That's true. We did. That was a thing that happened. There is actually some people with Neanderthal blood in them.
I debang the Xenosi, and yes, I mean the Tyranids.
I think you can do better, Masky. I'm just saying. Also, they would just consume you and, you know, everything about you.
We also banged an herb with birth control effects out of existence.
Really? I did not know that.
Grand Alpha Master Eidolon cheered 2 bits.
Oh my goodness, what did you write? I once fucked a smart car and now have a PhD in automotives? What? Thank you for the chicken nuggies. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there used to be an herb that worked as birth control, and people ate it and fucked so much good. Is that like Silphium or whatever? Because there was like constant references to De Re Coquinaria, which is like the ancient Roman cookbook, that mentioned Silphium like a ton. It was like in everything they had that was like savory. And then we're like, what the hell is that? Because it went extinct. Silphium, that, yeah, it was... Exactly. I guess the closest analog is like asafoetida. Apparently it is like kind of, sort of an approximation because a lot of the recipes use it interchangeably. Look, man, I'd say hi, but I'm just as ashamed as you are. Hi, Malt. Hi. Oh, it's Malt Noodles as opposed to Master Malt. It is the night of malting. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. That was crazy for me to say that out loud. Also, that was the most unhinged PowerPoint I've ever witnessed. Wait, under attack? Oh, shit. This is not a friendly place. This is not a friendly place. This is not a friendly place. We're leaving. Zoob give Tasting History a Max Miller. I know. I do watch him. That's how I know all this stuff. I love Tasting History. It's such a great channel. I took a long shower, but it wasn't enough to clean me of my sin. I can't... Okay, first of all, I can't believe you made a PowerPoint about being a power bottom.
Sub, you are the blue pill of my existence.
School
Get swallowed.
Storage. You are the blue pill of my existence. Get swallowed. Oh my god. The most interesting one was Zinch. I thought it would make it... It was insane. It was insane that you did that to the school server. It was very funny, granted. But I'm also concerned about your career. That's all I'm gonna say. That entire stream with you and Riley was a fever dream. I did it.
We're definitely getting break now that I know. Yeah, watch him.
One, Pippin, I'm flattered, but 2, I don't really like guys. 3, it's physiologically impossible for me to get pregnant. Okay? I don't think I can land. Yeah, this is on site. I'm gonna have to leave this portion of the galaxy, it seems. Unfortunate.
But the song said you have M-preg balls.
What song?
Are you telling me Oasis lied to me?
Yes. You take life advice from Oasis? You should never do that. They were the most toxic band of their time. They hated each other. There was okay, this is a crazy thing. There was an album that was just the 2 lead men arguing with each other, and it went platinum. That's how big Oasis was. And it was a toxic, toxic conversation. I like guys, what are we talking about? No, we're not! You're trying to.
I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that breeds me, cause after all, Zoeb's got M-preg balls.
What a time. What a time to be alive. Enjoy your lurk, Malt. I appreciate you. Thank you for being part of this community, and thank you for being you. Oh my god. That was a very unhinged presentation Malt had. And not to be confused with Master Malt. I didn't get anyone pregnant. Okay?
The song doesn't lie.
Liminal would kill me anyways if I did that, okay? Unless he's into that, in which I feel like I'm in danger now.
Grand Alpha Master Idolin cheered 1 bits.
What? I didn't mean me. Look, if you're gonna bring me into the equation, I'm gonna drag you down with me, okay? That's all I'm saying. You're getting sterilized. I did not know that. You have mentioned that you don't want to have kids. I don't think I can complete any of these missions because both of them are hostile to me, so I'm just gonna have to go over here. I already have a son, and I'm not looking for a father to my son. I thought you were looking for a partner. Like a long time ago. Maybe you've changed. Maybe you've changed your opinion. You to put these away, right? Yeah, okay. Took me a minute. There's a lot of key bindings. He is all mine unless it's like Zac Efron or something. Oh yeah. I'll be your partner.
Girlfriend,
I thought you
I
weren't
will
looking.
break your bones and make you bleed, and after that cuddle time, Nurgle, let me heat up a 15-day sub in my fridge. Slanish, Super Drug, Tsiank. I knew we would be together like 10 years ago, and this date will take us to the movies, then a coffee, or thermal baths, or house and cuddles, or Netflix.
Oh my god. I feel like Tzeentch would be the most toxic partner. I already knew you were going to say that. Oh, I already knew we were going to get married. You can't leave me. I already left you 5 minutes ago. It's like, Tzeentch would be like the nah-uh guy. And you'd be insufferable. You'd ruin your ab tattoos, I see. Very important to keep the aesthetic. Not being the hot allegations, I'm just saying. Also probably die. Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was that dire. Oh. He'd be still the... No, he would not. I'd say Nurgle would be the best boyfriend, and that would be awful, because you'd have like 3 types of hepatitis. Alright. Also, like, he doesn't bathe, and that would be awful. But he would treat you the best, out of all of them, I would say. Unless you were talking about Nurgle in the first place, in which I agree with you. But if you were talking Tzeentch, no, Tzeentch would be the worst. He'd be like that, like, popular kid that'd be like, ugh. Ugh. I already knew you were gonna do that. Ugh, typical. Huh. Right into my plans. Nurgle, best boyfriend if you don't mind cosmic STDs. Got it, yeah. I mean, because he loves his community. He really does. Like, they call him the grandfather. It's a term of affection. My sister had 1 kid, and now in addition to the heart condition, blood disorder, and oh my god. Also has fibro? My gods. Yeah, no. I mean, I already supported your decision. Absolutely. But like now it's just like, yeah, that yeah. Makes perfect sense. Corn would be awful. You just have arguments all the time, and it would get really physical. Nurgle would be the most wholesome, but he'd like you would get hep. All right, like you're getting an STD. There's no question about that. Slaanesh would be unhinged. True. Oh, I'm too close to the sun. Whoops. Slaanesh would be awful. She'd be the toxic girlfriend that like is like, come on, have another pill, you know. Hi, Stick. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Nice dancing. Dancing by the rainbows, I see. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Salted. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. Yeah. Sorry, like, I stumbled over that sentence for some reason. How are you doing? Come on, babe. Take me to... Oh, you would never stop. They would just look at you and be like, get back up. We're not done yet. I'm not finished with you. Braun Strowman style. Doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna go now, but I love you. Happy birthday, affiliate. Aw, I appreciate you. Take care, Hairless. Slaanesh? Yeah, absolutely. It's more than that. You are owned. It's not an equal relationship. Okay. Well, let's just put it that way. Yeah, I'm not putting that on stream for obvious reasons, but yeah. Suffice to say, it would not be an equal partnership. You would absolutely not be wearing the pants in that relationship. Yeah, you wouldn't have a life because it would be whatever they wanted at that point in time. Oh shit, it's Dion. Hi Dion, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello everyone, I think you know who I am at this point, but I'm Zoob the Mad. I'm a crocodile horror from beyond the stars. I am a weaver of nightmares, and tonight we are sailing with the stars. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? How are you doing, buddy? Hello. Hello, Dion. How are you? Good, I got affiliate. Oh, congrats! Hell yeah. Can I get a shout out for Dion, by the way? If we have anyone in chat, I'd be appreciative. Hi, Raiders. We're being so wholesome. It's so interesting how my community is both, like, insanely horny and also very supportive. It's very sweet. Don't shout me out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I would not want to sleep up here. Imagine you're having like a fucking nightmare and then you roll off that.
Thank you.
Any other stuff too. Yay!
Welcome back, Hallie.
First,
you missed some... You check memes for me real quick for me? I'm scared. Oh, I did not declare... Oh, I don't have a mission here, so therefore I'm gonna have to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, let me take a look. I'm gonna move this over here on the off chance it's absolutely unhinged. Let's see. Oh, this is kind of... It's kind of cute in a scary way. Choose my ideal girlfriend. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me grab this. Here we go. Zoob has it. Oasis never lies in the context of that previous sentence is insane. First we brawl. Let me see. Korn Senpai says, first we brawl. Once you are broken and bleeding, I will drag you into our love nest for cuddles. Yeah, that's real. She would also scream at you to get up and keep fighting, you bitch. Hungry babe, no problem. I'll just microwave the 5-week-old sub we got hanging out in the fridge. Super cocaine. Yeah, that's real. I kind of just want death by Snoo Snoo. Real. Today's plans, as I designed 10 years before we started dating. I love how smug Zinch is in this. This is amazing. This is my favorite art out of all these. Just smug Zinch, like mid-Ojo-sama laugh. It's so good. Obviously we go to the movies, the arcade or the aquarium, the net cafe, or the... Yeah, I love how, like, it's all-inclusive, the plans, to the point where it's incoherent. That's perfect. Yeah, Super Cocaine got... Yeah. Yeah, she got the old champagne supernova. I really just love a Joe-sama's laugh. Yeah. I used to do that in tournament whenever people were talking shit to me and I beat them. I would do the Ojo-sama laugh. I did that one of the first times I met like a couple of my friends in the community. I did that to them while we were playing like anime games. Yes, I know I'm a weeb, okay?
Weeb.
I know. What do you want from me? I said what I said. I am what I am. When you champagne supernova, but she keeps wonderfully. Oh my goodness. Oh man. It's okay, weeb it up. I got anime tattoos. I have a Warhammer tattoo. That's how much of a fucking nerd I am. Technically would have had 2, but my artist got postponed. I am the anti-weeb. Yeah, okay. I'm literally a cosplayer. True. I've seen the pictures. But I hardly watch anime anymore. It's hard to find good ones nowadays. I used to cosplay? What kind of stuff did you use to cosplay? This is a safe space for everyone except the Halley enjoyers because I'm making it safe. Orb? Oh, yeah. Oh, Orb. Yeah. No, Wes didn't show me. I think you sent me stuff. Man, I'd love to cosplay, but I don't have the money to buy materials or costumes. You can be L. Literally a shirt and jeans. There you go. I bet you have that in your closet already. I cosplay Ban from Seven Deadly Sins. Oh, okay, okay. I haven't watched Seven Deadly Sins in a minute. I have also been kind of, on an anime hiatus. You read the manga. Okay. Bro, I know the physique for L. I mean, I'm just saying, there's plenty of, like, low-effort costumes out there. And most of them are, like, probably in your closet right now. At least 5. I mean, L is very skinny. He's like almost non-existent when it comes to mass. So that's fair. I mean, who could be an L, right? Like, very, very, very few people could pull it off. You're an XSL? I'm an XL. Mostly because of how much... Yeah. Yeah. It depends on the mangaka, but yeah, I understand your concerns. Secure a package from Carly Hester. Okay. Mia Makers, apparently, yeah.
Pay good credits to someone who's willing to cause some
That's why I fall in love watching
Wish I could
anime.
be
The
there to
older I
see
get,
the
the
look
more
on their
jaded I get about
faces.
it. Yeah. Breach the Gallows Pearl Network. Oh my god, that's a threat level 5. Okay.
Piqued your interest, did I?
Not really. Upload the provided data. Mission provider. A virus, huh? I'll come back to this one. That's a maybe. Maybe. That's the mission's gonna kill me. Hi, Gaz. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the affiliate wishes. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How is Croc Daddy doing? I'm doing good. Hi, Moon. How are you doing? How are you? Same anime as an art, but I can't ignore what the art is being used for. I mean, like I said, I see it as an artist by artist situation, but yes, there are some fun industry-wide problems when it comes to certain aspects of it. So I acknowledge that. Same old at work at the moment. Oh, okay. Are you on break? Also, fuck A. Yeah, no, I am with you on Attack on Titan. That guy who made that show and that manga series, he's a problem. Big booba women doing big booba things. Yeah. As long as they're adult anime writers, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. I'm a big fan of Doro Hedoro, who's made by the daughter of the Baki writer. He is problematic. She is super wholesome. %9% of animes have big boob women. Yeah. Nayo, my beloved. You know, no, my beloved. Oh my goodness. Oh, I would do things to No consensually. More like she would do things to me, but like, and I would be okay with it. I'm glad I grew up not watching a lot of anime. Wait, it's Beastars? Yeah. she also wrote? Didn't she not? No, she didn't. My was bad. Yeah, that's Beastars. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Baki is crazy. My mind, everyone is problematic to someone else. I'm definitely problematic to some people for good or bad reasons. Yeah. I think there's gradients to it, right? I think there are certain things where you can look at certain people and go, and then there's other people that are like, oh no. And the AOT guy is definitely in the last camp. He's a self-described fascist. So, you know. His words, not mine. I'm not putting them in his mouth. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think there are some hardline things where it's like, we shouldn't support this person. Samurai Jack is too. Yeah, the Baki memes are insane. I mean, the entire anime and the entire manga is just a giant, crazy fever dream shitpost meme. Yeah. But it's like any medium, right? You're gonna have your problem writers. I think some of the industry standards are not good. I think, obviously, this is the least controversial opinion. The work-life balance for animators in Japan is terrible. You know? Like, that's, you know, that's an undeniable toxic aspect of their industry. Is pervasive, yeah. Like, I have to really love, but we should talk about problems. Yeah. We should. Yeah, I agree. I agree we should call out problematic behavior so that it doesn't get normalized, because once it becomes normalized, then, you know, one, it's still a problem. Two, it's now considered okay, and that's not okay, you know? Yeah. All the PV... Yeah. Yeah, that's... There are very specific genres that I avoid specifically for that. Because it's like, I don't want to see this. This is gross. Yeah. It's really weird. I actually, there's a video essay that I want to watch that specifically calls that out, which is the romantic fetishization, I can say this word, of high school characters. It's in my watch later queue, where they specifically call it out and like talk about the history of it and how it became so pervasive in certain genres. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Helly. I'm not saying that it is okay to normalize it. I'm agree with you. Yeah. So frequently harems because it's a power fantasy. There's a massive loneliness epidemic in Japan. I mean, worldwide, obviously, right? Like, if we're being real, like, loneliness around the world is an all-time high. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to start streaming in earnest, because I want to develop a community where people feel loved, feel accepted, create genuine friendships, you know? Because we need it. We all need it. We need a place where we can all safely be ourselves. Yeah, I know. I'm just putting that out there, you know. I wanted to let you know that I'm in full agreement with your concerns about it, you know. No. I hate that one too. I hate the ones where they're like, oh, they're 2,000 years old, but they look like they're 4. But that's okay. No, it's not okay. That's weird and gross. Also inherently misogynistic. There's weird thing about hair. Yeah, it's the male power fantasy. Yeah, it's really weird. I watch very specific things when I do watch anime, and it's none of that shit, because I don't like any of that shit. That shit is cringe. Harem chicks never have actual person. Yeah, exactly. They're just a collection. They're just a menagerie of archetypes. Like the cool as a cucumber one, the tsundere. You know, it's like they don't have real personalities. They just have like archetypes. You know. Yeah, I agree. I think, I mean, there's a lot of shorthand that's used in a lot of medium, you know, just in general. Especially in, like, video mediums, you know? And I think there is a certain trapping that comes with deadlines that creates this type of behavior where it's like, oh, let's make a character in, like, 3 words, you know? To ship them out the door so we can get this production cycle going. But, like, at the same time, they become such shorthand, and then they start becoming to the point where it starts becoming tropey, lazy writing, you know? And that's not even addressing the other gross, problematic thing where it's like, I don't want to get preachy. I try not to get preachy on stream. But the concept of people collecting other people like they're like fucking Pokemon, that's really weird. Like, if you're poly, that's one thing, right? Like, you're in a consenting relationship with multiple adults because you're all in agreement with the fact that this is a thing that you want to have in your life, you know? That's one thing. When it's like this weird, like, IRL parasocial stuff, that's bizarre, you know? But I love fantasy and when I enjoy isekai, but they always have some harem shit. Yeah. It's fair to talk about. Yeah, exactly. I think it's good to have lines and veils. That's a term used in like tabletops, where like you can talk about this thing, but it has to be handled a certain way, or it's just a no-go. And I'd say that harems are a veil for me, where it's like I'm gonna look at it sideways and go, why is this writing necessary? Exactly. Vote with your wallet is also very important. Returning to what I was saying, people have forgotten they have a choice because they've been shut down almost every day. Yes, exactly. It's, like I said, it's the incel power fantasy. It's the, I don't pull in real life, so I like to see someone succeed that's like me. Because it could be me. You know what I mean? Exactly. One day, the day we learn to put companies back where they belong, and we can start truly making things better. Exactly. And the best way to do that is by just not buying shit like that. Just don't see it. Don't watch it. Don't give it any eyes. You know? Calling it out for what it is. You know? No, you're not the weird one. I think it's valid to say, and I think your opinion's valid. I agree with your opinion, in fact, that we need to hold companies accountable and say, no, we don't want this. This is trash. Stop doing this to us. And we're not going to support you until you stop doing this, you know? I think we're well within our consumer rights to do that. And the moment we aren't, that's when we have a lot of problems. I mean, we already have, without going into that, because I'm trying to keep things positive. I'm trying to, you know, make sure that you all are loved, taken care of, you know, that this is a safe space for you all. Because Lord knows we need them. So I'm not going to get, like, too far in the weeds regarding that spoke of the conversation, but, like, I think we're at a point where we can be democratic with our wallets and say, no, absolutely not. We're not doing this. We're not supporting this behavior anymore. This is bad behavior. We're just not going to buy this crap anymore because it's boring, it's vapid, and it's cringe. Millennials ruin. Damn right we did. And you know what? We're going to continue ruining it more until it actually becomes a good again, okay? Yeah. Exactly. The one of the most chilling things, and I'm going to get off this subject because I have very strong opinions that are going to be kind of vitriolic, and I don't want to put that energy into the world right now. But the phrase, "you will own nothing and be happy about it," makes my skin crawl. And it tells me a lot about you as a person if you say that to my face. And that's why I'll leave it. Exactly. Absolutely. Secure the item for Katie Hester. Actually, are there any outside terminals before I start doing skullduggery? Absolutely. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm leaving that topic where it is right now. I think we are all in agreement with that. I'll have Miller Shag in the Woods become a local cryptid. I'll say this here, I'm very firm with my lines and not willing to engage with shit. If anyone here is that I want to think about it. When it comes to entertainment, I get it. No one has to follow my yeah, exactly. I mean, it's good. It's good to stand up for what you believe in, you know? Hello, are you... No, you're not. Okay. Where's the terminal? Oh, it's upstairs, probably.
Back up a bit, would you?
I'd like to use the terminal, please. Is that a problem? I need to figure out where Carly Hester is, apparently.
Really do get all types here.
Hear about a new Slenderman type appearing somewhere in the Pine Barrens? That's just me living my life to my fullest. Oh my god, I'll join ya, yeah. I don't know. I have flirted with the idea of becoming a hermit. And the reason why I haven't fully committed is, one, it is a lot of work to live off the grid. And I'm a little tired man. I already have like 3 jobs. And these are jobs that I genuinely enjoy. You know, that being here with you, I consider that one of them. And I don't mean that in the, I guess I have to stream, you know. I have the privilege of streaming for people, you know, that people genuinely want to see me talk about whatever and hang out with me, you know. That is a privilege that I take to heart, you know, that I don't take lightly. And I get to count that as one of my things because you are all supporting me while doing this. And that, words cannot describe how much that means to me. And I say that I have 3 jobs, not to bemoan the fact that I do, because I love all my jobs, okay? I am blessed. And I acknowledge that. Like, I get... Why is there action music playing? Oh, because I ran away from the guy scanning me. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I'm leaving. Any antidepressants God negged me from the hermit life? I have psoriatic arthritis. So that makes it even harder, because I have to take a shot every 3 months. On every level, including physical, I am a scaly. So, you know, that also kind of dampens the plans. Any compression stockings? Oh, because of the low blood flow? Right. Makes sense. Overpriced nylon. Well, do you have to like throw them out? I guess whenever you get holes in them or whatever, yeah, but like I'm just wondering the frequency of it. It's one thing I've always wanted to try. Oh, we have the privilege of having me. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. They need to be replaced often because they wear out. Oh, I see. Weighted blankets. I usually just layer my blankets. I am one of those freaks that has to have, like, blankets all year round. They're amazing. How long have we got before we get weeb compression socks called... They already exist, Hallie, I promise you. I love weighted blankets. It appears Pippin has tried them. I am a blanket all year man. Oh yeah, I'm a blanket all year man too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I just don't feel right when I'm, you know, I'm just all sheets, you know? I gotta have that, like, weight on me. I'm gonna take it out of context for saying that, but, like, you know what I mean? I don't need a weighted blanket. I have a fat cat that likes to cuddle. Aw. I don't have any pets. I'm too much of a vagabond. That's the thing. Like... being in a settled place for more than a year is actually a relatively new experience for me. I'm usually on the road. I need weight in on my chest when I sleep. Yeah, me too. Sarad? Is that how you say it? Only cuddles when I'm sick or she's feeling guilty. Oh yeah. There's a cat that vibes in my yard. Aw. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Never, I cannot speak to beautiful women. Yeah, I have trouble doing that too. It is very intimidating. Because you're like, what the hell am I going to say to this person? I have that problem in general with like meeting new people. Is like, unless we have something very specific that I can immediately talk about, I have no idea how to start a conversation. You know? I had that, so I went to a virtual convention, as you all know, like not a month ago, I believe. My goodness, has it been a month already? Where I had that exact problem. It was weird because what ultimately ended up happening is that I just went to like spaces that I already knew I had something in common with because they had like different sections like, oh, here, this is the streamer meetup, you know, like you're a streamer, go meet up. Or like, here's, you know, this is the, you all like reptile avatars, go to this one, you know? And even then I was having problems. Until I realized that everyone was having the same problem, where like it was one of those like awkward like office parties where everyone's just like hanging out by like the punch bowl because they don't know what else to say, because they're like, we don't interact with these people, what are we supposed to do here, you know? And I was just like, I guess I'm gonna have to be the one that starts everything. So that was one of those moments where I discovered something about myself, that like maybe I'm a little bit more extroverted than I thought I was, but like it was a lot. It was a lot to start those conversations, to be like, hi, how's it going? You know, like that type of thing. But I've learned, and this is kind of a way, I guess I'm kind of like circling back on, it's hard to talk to hot women, I guess, or just, you know, insert your preference here. I've learned that unless you're in a situation where they're already like in a group of people, chances are they're going to be grateful for the fact that someone wants to talk to them, because they are probably feeling just as awkward as you are. You know? But like, obviously use discretion. Meeting new people is daunting because my goblin brain is constantly throwing shitty one-liners at me punchline first, so I have to fucking bootstrap a functional joke while remembering how to be a normal man. That's so true. I'm Pan and everyone is hot and life is difficult. I could not imagine. I'm lucky that that doesn't turn on for me quite a lot, you know? But when it does, you know? And that's I can only imagine, because I only experience like a fraction of what I imagine everyone else experiences when it comes to that. And when I feel, when I get it, I get it intensely. I'm like, oh my god, is this how people feel all the time? This is awful. This is so awkward. How do people, like, exist If it's constantly like this for them. I'm like very awkward in person. I'm a lot better at texting, talking online. Yeah, because there's a certain level of like, there's a certain barrier to it, right? There's like an isolation layer, right? Thankfully, I've not been outside since last year. You didn't go outside to get like groceries or anything? How have you not been outside for an entire year? I don't know how you survived. My brother-in-law calls me Baby Moose because I'm gangly and awkward. I'm not well, man. Oh. I'm sorry, bud. I'm just genuinely confused about the logistics of it. Like, how do you eat? You like get groceries delivered to you? Like, how does that work? I mean, you don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but like, I'm just confused how you can do that. You can get everything delivered now, man. Yeah, that's fair. I do get my groceries delivered. That's why I was asking. Here's one of the things I cannot stand is going to the supermarket because it's designed to be like a weird labyrinth where like you just want like plums and then you end up like looking at like a billion different fruits and you're like, oh my god, I just want plums. Why is it so hard to find plums? You know what I mean? I live with fam, moved back when I got sick a few years ago. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. Because I remember the conversations we had about that while we were watching fights and whatnot. I feel like I can vibe with most people, but I get burnout and socializing so fast. Yeah, the introvert cycle is real. Like, at least for me, I can only speak for myself. Where I've become kind of popular as of late, and that's weird for me. So like people just like randomly DM me and they're like, "Hey, how's it going?" Blah blah blah, and it's like I'm looking at my inbox and there's like a ton of like random DMs and I'm like, and then like there's like people inviting me to go to VR chat and stuff like that and hang out, and then like I got like my IRL friends, and this is not like the brag or boast, but like this is to put into perspective the fact that like it is exhausting as an introvert to deal with all that. And it's like today I laid down in my bed for like a solid hour and just put on like my VR headset, and I just like put on a visualizer. Like I had like like Winamp back in the day. Oh my god, I'm carbon dating myself again. But like there was like visualizer apps where there was like music in the background, and then they have like little like special effects and stuff like that. So I found like this cool virtual world that has a visualizer that's built into like basically a sauna, or not a sauna, a hot tub. Brother, we're all old in here. Not really. I know a couple of people are like in their early 20s here. I'm not going to name names, obviously, because, you know, I respect people's privacy. I'm one of those do not observe me kind of NBs. Oh, okay. You do not see me. Do not observe me. Do not observe me. You know, that. LM20. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm not outing anyone. I'm just saying, like, we have a mix of ages in this group. Which is very cool because we get different perspectives. Yeah. Makers is alleging I'm 21 now. Oh my god. Old timey. Oh my goodness. My sweet baby brother Eos. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like I said, it's interesting to see how many different walks of life and how many different like age groups are, I don't want to say attracted to me because that's weird, but like are attracted to this stream, I guess. Let's see, another package. I'm kind of just vibing with sending packages to people. Maker's 21 mantle.
Haster 885
oh my goodness.
Cheered 95 bits.
Hi Haster, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the chicken nuggies. I appreciate you. How are you? I'm almost 30. I'm not going to say how old I am. Yeah, how are you, Haster? You're my age, Zoob. Right, Zoob? Yeah, I'm closer to you than I am to Makers. Let's put it that way. You think I'm 29? You're way too kind. You miss Zoob's guess. Oh yeah, hold on. I did promise that I was gonna share this again. Let me go do the thing and get the thing and bring it over here. This is the little emote I got for my upcoming birthday, because it's not my birthday right now. Look at this. I mean, we're not beating the Tweaking Craig allegations, Punk and I, but like, it's also a very cute emote. Sorry I was doing your stream. What? Doing your stream? Oh, fanfic? Oh, no, not fan... No. Isn't it... It's just a nice emote. Come on. It doesn't have to be more than this. Oh, my goodness. I like how, like, buff I am. I just noticed that. It was hard to fit you in both such a tiny square. Yeah, real. Yeah, I do lift. You're right, I do. And it's all because of the fact that I needed one of our best Tekken players to play D&D with us because one of our friends was going away. It was a gentleman's agreement, and now I lift weights. I had to stream today, and I'm going to do Zoob's Macho. Oh my god. You know, you're all very creative, and I'm blessed that you all want to spend some of your creative energy on me. And sometimes I don't know how to feel about how you channel your creative energy, but you know, I take it as a place of love, you know, from a place of love, as it were. I creamed on the croc is a crazy name for that fanfic. Please don't do that. I can't wait until Punk sees it. Yeah, we should put it in art as well. You put it in art. Put it in art as well. I'll just bust out the old glue brush real quick. Oh my god. I'll have you know that I do not enjoy being creamed on, okay? There was a time and place for discovery, and that was called college. And it turned out I didn't like a lot of things. If I get money, I'll ask for some art makers. Oh, okay. A dapper suit. Oh, yeah, for your new avatar. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we call it, Zoob. You're welcome. I don't know what to do with this knowledge. Thank you for bestowing me with this information that I now feel a certain way about. I have a 3-piece black suit I look fly AF in. Oh, I was already in FSD. Whoops. I gotta wait for this thing to charge again. Gotta replace the slacks though. If I get a 3-piece suit, I'll get it with my colors. That's good. On Unreal, I will have to do art for me at some point. But yeah. No, Makers is a fantastic artist. I like the emote you made for me. It's very Has anyone played the game Night in the Woods? Because that's what it kind of reminds me of. It has that like cutesy art style. At least the concept art is very cutesy like that. Yeah. Night in the Woods rules. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm a huge Night in the Woods fan. Cups on my ears. Yeah. Ah! In like the rubber tube hands from tube arms from Greg. I love Greg. Greg is my boy. I would fight to the death for Greg. Greg is the fucking best. But I mean, like, also B might be one of my furry crushes. Yeah, I know, goth croc, okay? Fuck. Alright. Go ahead. Oh, Zoob likes goth mommies. Oh, yeah, I know. I know, okay? Not dissing you on that. Goth is hot. I've dated a couple of goth girls. As long as I don't get called. I mean, you're not. I know you're not. Because I am. I am goth. I would label
Sub
myself.
and Macho Man were locked into an intense match for the WWE Championship.
Oh no.
Fists, elbows, and kicks were flying viciously. The sound of man meat slapping and sweat flying brought a tear to JR and Jerry the King's face. Their match, a display of such homoerotic passion, it was almost censored NC-17 as they rolled around in the squared circle.
Man meat slapping is crazy. Dude, you should come to my place. There's no joke, there's hundreds of goths here. I will say, though, that as a goth, I would not date another goth anymore. I've tried that a couple of times. It did not work out. I'm on my way. My goodness. The man meat slapping on that fanfic was insane. But I will concede that pro wrestling is very gay. It is a very gay medium where there are very buff, oily, muscled up men talking about their feelings and how they hate the other men, and their way of solving problems is rolling around on a giant canvas, okay? I can't deny the very homoerotic tension, is all I'm saying. My mom was convinced I'm goth, and it's always annoyed me. Oh. I would never call you that because you're not a goth makers. Speaking from experience, I know what a goth is. Just like the Helldivers drop thing, masking.
And we're back to docking.
We're not back to docking. We're never back to docking. Also, I'm not wanted here, so I definitely am not... I guess I'm not picking up this package. You know what? I'm gonna do this because all of these are untenable right now because everyone hates me in this sector. Apparently. How can I be hipster, punk, and emo, though? I mean... I don't know. That's a question for you to answer. And I'm not saying that, like, you have to defend the allegations, but do you identify as any of those things? Insufficient jump range. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I did go on... Oh, is there nothing down here? Am I... Oh, okay. Hold on. How do I get down here, actually? Alright, that works. I guess I need to go up. And also buy stereo... Oh, ow. Oh, yeah, I was trying to scratch my nose and I hit the microphone by accident. My bad. Oh, let's see. Also bi stereotype and also an NB stereotype and also an introvert stereotype. Many not a phrase hats. Hate being a Gemini strikes again. Oh my god, we're calling makers hot again. Oh no, we're calling Masky hot now. Okay, I gotcha. I want a hat now. I like how the chat is like, shut up, you're hot. And then Eos is just sitting here like, I want a hat. It's such a funny, like, series of conversations that are happening right now. Oh my god. I have a pirate hat from a Ren Fair? Hell yeah. I'm actually going to try to go to a Ren Fair. There's one in August. That's on my bucket list. I've been wanting to do that for a long time, and I've never got the chance to do so. So I'm going to go in August. Y'all little hotties. Yeah, chat is hot. Unhinged, but they're very hot. Yeah, I know. Everyone tells everyone they're hot. Me, I want a hat. It was very funny. It was very funny. The New York one is my fave. If you hit up that one, let me know, and I tell you some places you gotta stop at. Oh yeah, sick. You're the hottest. Oh my goodness. Is this the blossoming of Pippin x Hallie? What is Incarna gonna say? The Venus Reverie. That sounds fun. I'll go to that one. Pipoli? Is that what the ship would be? Pipoli? That's a fun thing to say, isn't it? I think it's fun. You know I'm ready to fuck everybody. That is a crazy sentence. Holy. Hallie is so hot the sun burns when it sees him. Damn, that is smooth. I think Pippin is trying to get in your DMs, Hallie. You better get ready. Holy mackerel.
Macho Man hit a German suplex on Sub, knocking him out. Macho Man moved Sub's unconscious body closer to the turnbuckle.
Oh my goodness.
Climbing to the top rope, Macho Man yelled out with a passionate scream, "The cream of the crop always rises to the top. But sometimes the cream overflows and shoots out the top. Onto this crop."
That is a very long
Jumping
sentence
off
to
the
say.
top rope, Macho Man hits his signature move.
How high, how long in the air is he hanging? He said a whole ass paragraph while he was falling on me. Alright, everyone, keep in line between the ropes. Please keep it neat. Oh my goodness. Bro had a whole soliloquy as he was dropping the elbow on my chest. What did he jump from? The freaking rafters? Like, what? How did he have enough time to say all of that? Oh my goodness. He's doing a Spider-Man throwing rope. Oh my god. Alright. That opens up a really interesting question. By
So
really
Lazel
interesting...
and Joey's player character were having sword lesbian, WWE women, very gay-coded fight. Then the camera pans to Maker's character just watching bored as fuck with a torch.
Rafter, I hardly knew her, am I right? Oh yeah, I had a very dumb thought. Because Spider-Man using his web swing abilities, like, imagine you're like a petty criminal, like you're robbing a bank or something, right? I guess that's not a petty criminal, that's like a kind of a felony. But like as you're leaving, you like Spider-Man like jumps off like the Empire State Building and just drops the people's elbow on you. Like that'd be crazy. You'd be paced. You can't get a hard unless a quart of blood is spilled minimum. Oh my god. Spider-Man's love life is like tragic. Hasn't like everyone he's ever been with died in multiple different like multiverses? I'm playing a dirge. Oh, I see. My guy Dirty's not only oh, okay. I see. He didn't oh my god. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, that was a whole storyline where like his like radioactive unmentionables got her cancer or something. Yeah. Comes. That's a phrase that should never be uttered again. You're tired. I had to read that. Oh my god, that's not even a coherent hashtag. That's like a fever dream. He's also snapped some people's necks trying to catch them with webs. Yeah. Because, like, physics are still a thing. That's what I always was wondering. Like, whenever he grabbed people at, like, terminal velocity while web swinging and, like, grabbed them and, like, threw them against the lamppost, how did their back not break? Like, come to think of it, how does any superhero not just kill people, you know? Like, not intentionally, but, like, their powers, right? Like, let's be real. The human jaw can only handle so much pressure, right? Like, what if the Thing punches a random guy? That guy's dead. He's just dead. How do you not accidentally commit How do you not commit manslaughter every time you go out and dispense vigilante justice? Oh my god. 16-year-old Spider-Man definitely killed a robber accidentally. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if they pull their punches, they're still, like, punching at least heavyweight champion power, you know what I mean? Like, you're still getting hit by a Mike Tyson punch, even when they're pulling their punches. And they killed someone trying to... Yeah, I'm glad they addressed it, because it's like, how would you not? How is this not a normal thing that happens all the time? Yeah, Batman kills, like... Batman is like a serial killer. Batman says, oh, I don't kill people. Also Batman, like, breaks people's backs. Like, snaps their bodies in multiple different directions. Like, beats the shit out of someone with a batarang. Like, this man is a menace to society. Good thing they mostly fight supervillains. Yeah, that are more durable than the average gent lady. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, if you get routinely stopped by Spider-Man, you just have to accept death. Like, you have no chance.
Batman doesn't kill people, he just makes them wish they were dead. If the complications don't kill them by technicality first.
Dude, by technicality, there are so many... there's so much blood in Batman's hands by technicality.
Magnetic contact active.
The people without money, yeah. Yeah. His rogues gallery
Batman
just,
breaks
like,
their body.
Yeah, like, seriously. Why did TTS? I don't know. I don't know why you did TTS.
If you're a criminal in Gotham City, you're dead. End.
Yeah, exactly. Like, even if he doesn't intend to do it, even if it's like, I don't kill people, like, he's not using guns. That doesn't mean he's not going to end you. Like, he's... There are multiple scenes from, like, comics that have shown him doing things that would kill a normal person. And he's like, oh, no, they're just incapacitated. No, they're not, bro!
Batman is the Punisher with more posturing.
I agree. Wholeheartedly. A very wealthy client of mine has set their... steal the synthetic genome.
Okay, so this is everything
Oh, it's covert. Never mind.
I understand. Sorry to
Maybe 100. Yeah, batarangs are deadly weapons. They're bladed! He's throwing bladed boomerangs at people. How... That is... If that's not a lethal weapon, I don't know what is. Hallie hates Batman. I'm just letting you know. I'm being 100%. Yeah, I was about to say. Influence 85% though. I'll take this for the influence. I'll do it for the gram. That's so funny to mention because
I will die on the hill of hating Superman.
I like Superman. And hear me out. Alright. This is gonna be a hard sell. I think he's written very poorly. At times. But when he's written well, he's written very well. Because it shows a man, a good man, with a good heart, being thrust into a shitty world and having to deal with the consequences of it. And having to uphold his own moral code while knowing that it would be very easy for him to solve the problem if he just didn't care.
If Batman has only one hater, it's me. If Batman has no haters, I'm dead.
Yeah. But like for Superman, this is I think one of the coldest lines, and I will quote Batman for this because this is a cold line. And I think it accurately sums up what I think of the characters as a whole. Batman says, there's only one thing that separates me from Superman, aside from powers. Deep down, Kal is a fundamentally good person, and I am not. And I think that quote goes very hard, and it explains a lot of why I like Superman. When he's written well, there's a lot of slop. I'll give you that. I get very annoyed by people asking me about Batman. They think he's the same as Iron Man. No, he's not. He's different. Yes, he's shitty. That's why I like him. Yeah, you do like the I can fix him bad boys. And that also tracks. Yeah, I was about to say, Hallie does not like either of these two.
If there's a Quicksilver or Flash fan, that's me.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good choice. Which Flash, though? There's, like, been a couple, right?
Once the elbow hit, Macho Man quickly went for a roll-up pin. Macho Man and Sub docked for the 3-second count. The touching of tips awakened a beast within Sub. Kicking out of them pins, Sub scream in excitement, "I can take all of the cream." Springing to his feet, he grabbed Macho Man and hit a DDT.
God.
Upon completing the DDT, he then rolls up Macho Man for a power bomb, taking all of Macho Man's groin to the face. Hitting a flawless power bomb, Sub then goes for the pin. Rolling Macho Man up in the style Rhea Ripley does. As the referee counts to 3, Sub whispers to Macho Man, "This croc just creamed you."
Oh, that was a lot to process. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my goodness. Barry Allen. Okay. Okay. Barry Allen's a good choice. Oh my goodness. Wait, where's the oh, there it is. I was about to say, where the hell's my destination? There we go. Over here. Yeah. Red Hood? Okay. Oh, is Red Hood the one that has guns? That he was like a former Robin? It's really weird, like, okay. I'm in the same vein, I'm also very tired of people think I'm trying to justify Iron Man's BS because I like him as a character. Those are not the same. Yeah. I'm not good at reading people, but it seems like people are getting a bit heated. Yeah. It's... Hallie has very strong opinions of both Batman and Iron Man, and I see where he's coming from. I do. And it's very of its time. During the Silver Age, there was a lot of those. They were just happened to be the only two that really survived that age. But yeah. No, I understand where Hallie's coming from. Like, he makes a very valid argument. It's good. It goes on for like 20 minutes too long. I heard very good things about it. He died as Japan made him go a little crazy. Yeah. No, I think there are very valid opinions that are being shared here. If it gets too...
It was me, Barry. I'm the one that jerked you off in front of that woman. I'm the one that choo-chooed on that beat. I'm the one that killed your mama. I'm an unjerkable now.
What? What the hell was that? Alright, well, that existed. We just heard that. DC over Marvel for me. I don't know what I prefer. The thing is that a lot of my comic book knowledge is through cultural osmosis. Which is very strange, because, like, it's so interesting how pervasive it is to me as a person that has read, like, maybe a handful of comic books in my entire life. And most of them are, like, very, very, niche things that most people probably have not read. So it's interesting to see how much it's, I was going to use a certain word, but then I realized this is my audience. I should not use that word. That there's a lot of, like, saturation from
Remember when you kissed your first girlfriend and nut in your pants? I jerked you off at supersonic speed so it looked like you came from a woman's touch.
What the fuck? Why? What is this, like, meme of Reverse Flash being spitefully homoerotic with Flash? What is this trope? Okay, I was very anti-anime, but it was very much anti-Marvel and DC with how much wild shit is normalized in both. Oh my goodness. Part of why I find it is because he's written and perceived over decades, shows a lot about American perspective on the rich and powerful. I do agree that they're both, like, litmus tests with how the culture perceives them. I think it's to your point, I do agree that that's very interesting. Because he's a day one hater. He loves and hates the Flash. I will, speaking from unfortunate experience, I will say that hate sex is amazing. I know that was insane for me to say, but oh my god. Have you ever dated someone that you absolutely despised from the bottom of your heart? I have. I will take your word on that. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you got it right. I'm glad you got it right in One Makers. But as a person that is, let's just say, and this is being cordial, has had a love life that what could be best described as a burning trash fire. I have been in very interesting scenarios. You have 1X? Wow. I'm glad everyone's been lucky. Can you imagine how much of a mind it would be just the Applebee's? Oh my goodness. Peacemaker has a lot of lampshading to how much the Punisher Batman white male power fantasy as a black man is systemically racist country of the UK. It bothers me a lot. Yeah. Those are real problems. Those are real, cultural concerns. I have 5 X's, but when I was... I see. Okay, I misread that. I'm sorry. Feeling the horror of the... I'm like... I think I'm on 7 right now. Oh my god. The longest one was like a year and a half. I'm beginning to think I'm the problem. Which, yeah, I mean... Alright, my family is such a toxic fuck that I watch them as an example of what not to do. What not to do? Yeah, no, I hear ya. I can tell you about the girl who did a line... Yeah, you did! That was crazy! I can't believe she thought you were gonna get away with it. She was gonna get away with that. Like, the audacity of her to drop a line and be like, oh, that's normal. Like, what? At least you're telling me now, so I can get away from you. Therapy really helped me realize how much I wasn't avoidant. I am super avoidant. I'm trying to be a lot more, like... I'm trying to be a lot more approachable and available. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about it a lot as of late. And it's really weird. This is gonna sound very strange. But if you know, you know. Having accidentally fallen into the furry community, I've learned a lot about myself as a person. And it's been strangely therapeutic, and it's helped me realize a lot of the problems that I have. And a lot of the things I need to work on as a human being. And it's made me understand that maybe I am open to it, you know? That's probably a crazy thing to say on stream. But, admittingly, because there was a certain barrier between streamer and chat, obviously. But, like, I thought about it, you know? Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to. And the more I've been thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to be in love. Also had a diaper? What? A person with no teeth. I mean... Oh my god. Oh, I actually pressed the wrong thing. God damn it. This is gonna be really... I must look insane to these people. I just took off after I got granted docking, and I'm like, hey, could I land my plane again? Am I not allowed to? Oh boy. I made a mistake. Oh. Trying to fix now. Well, I'm glad you've acknowledged that as a problem, and that you're making active measures to correct it, you know? It's a real behavior issue, you know, exactly. Like, you have acknowledged that as a thing that you need to work on, and you're working towards it. You know? You're working towards remedying the problem, and that's admirable. Regardless of what it is, you know what I mean? It's healthy. It's healthy, and it's good for you, you know? And thank you for giving yourself that, you know, self-respect and love to acknowledge it and to address the problem. I would go on dates for the hell of it. I mean, I think there's a difference between going on dates just because you're, you know, either like out of boredom or something like that, or just like wanting something to do on a Saturday night. I think that's fine, you know? And but like if you're just like, you know, and again, this is going to be all like different based on the person, you know? I know someone that is aromantic, but is very, very, of that nature, you know? And they're very upfront about it, and they're just like, nope, I just want to fuck.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
And that's fine. You know? As long as you're forthcoming with it. But when it's to a point where it's like self-destructive and you've acknowledged it and you're like, I don't want this anymore, like, then that's the problem. Not saying I had, yeah. But like, going on dates just because you're bored or like because you want to do something isn't necessarily bad in and of itself. I'm just saying those are random standouts where I didn't. Yeah. I mean, you have a lot of stories to tell, and you're safe. That's important, you know? I think it's fine to have those experiences so long as you're safe and you live to tell the tale. You know what I mean? It makes you colorful as a person. It gives you a story. Like, I have tons of stories in that regard. You know, a lot of which aren't safe for work, shall we say, so I'm not going to say them on stream. But, you know, I think it paints the world in interesting ways, is what actually, the context of that would be really unfortunate. The context of that is really unfortunate, but you know what I mean? We've all made questionable choices. Better to have lived and survived than not lived at all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. In so many words, it's better to go out there, experience some weird shit, and be like, man, that was weird, wasn't it? Let me tell everyone about this. You know? Like, that's what makes you interesting. I don't like dating just to date. So like the first date my partner was, I'm like, so I don't want kids and I want XYZ out of life, and this is what I feel about politics. You on board? Am I going to go home before I waste more of our time? Damn. You set out the ultimatum before the first date. I mean, it worked out for you. I mean, you knew what you wanted very early in life. I mean, kudos to you. A lot of people don't figure it out until much later. Case in point, myself. And I just discovered what I want out of life in that regard this year, okay? So, you know, I'm jealous. I wish I had that, you know. I mean, it was always I always had like a good amount of intrapersonal knowledge, like self-knowledge, but I never knew what I wanted in that front. And, you know, and the fact that you figured it out so early, kudos. I mean, communication is key. You don't know what's in someone else's head until yeah, exactly. I'd rather not wait until feelings are involved to figure out basic compatibility. Absolutely.
So it would seem. Thanks for bringing this.
I mean, it worked out for you. You got, if I may say, you got very lucky. That is not a normal experience that you've experienced. Like, you got a unicorn, okay? I've learned about what I really like and what I think of the world this year thanks to y'all. Aw, that's good. I'm glad we were helpful. I am the same person I've always been. I was just born with a strong sense of self. And yeah, it's a superpower. Having that level of intricate knowledge about yourself, like, there are things I'm still discovering about myself. You know what I mean? Destination conflict? What? Active mission. Oh. The fuck? What are you talking about? I can only apologize about what I've taught you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, what you taught Eos? Wait, did you? Oh, I'm leaving the settlement. Sorry, the marker didn't update, so I got a little confused as to what I was doing here. Took me a while to figure out the words for feelings, but the feelings never changed. Aw. Well, I'm happy for both you and Liminal. I'm over the moon that you found your person so early in life and it worked out for you. You know? And it's still working out for you. That's the rest of the world's problem. That's crazy. Sorry, I had to scratch my nose. And it made me do a little funny wiggle. Yeah. I'm figuring it out this year, and that's wild. Unleash the mountain. For the longest time, I thought it was Aero. If you can believe that. I thought it was Aero Ace. Because I just didn't allow myself to harbor feelings at all. Aero. Aromantic. Not having the ability to have the butterflies. Which, now that I'm, like, thinking about it, it's like, that's bullshit. I've definitely had crushes. So, I don't know. I thought it was a bit too, but that's the trauma talking. Yeah. Nope, that is completely relatable. You and I have a lot in common, Makers, I think. I feel like I don't know what I want outside of mental, physical health needs right now. I mean, those are important. I don't think about it in any place to think about relationships or romance right now. True. I mean, that's fine. You gotta sort out your castle before you can start thinking about it, hiring people, you know? I know I'm not Aero, but I think I'm Ace. I have a lot of Ace friends. Nothing wrong with being Ace. It's good to know that you wanna... It's good to know that about yourself, though. You know? And I think... And this is one of those... I'm gonna get a little, like, soapboxy. I think it's important. I think one of the most important things to learn in this life is who you are as a person. I think... if there's any sort of purpose in life, it is to understand yourself as best you can and to try to align yourself with what you need in order to get through life. Just want a relationship where I'm loved, that's all. Yeah, me too. And it's a very recent revelation too. It's just I'm not trauma bombing, but like, in so many words, I've dealt with a lot, okay? And this is not to make me like, oh, woe is me. Oh, I'm so sad. No, like, I deal with a lot, and I've dealt with a lot, and I think a lot of that has shaped my outlook on how I should interact with people, and as well as like specific things about, you know, certain aspects of humanity. And a lot of it, I realize now, having very, very good talks with a lot of very sweet, caring, and genuinely good friends. You know who you are. I've learned a lot about myself. And I've learned how to open myself to people that are willing to have those conversations. And the more I have them, the more I crave them, because I feel like I'm making up for lost time. I've just not done it until recently. If you want a literal example, I sent Wes a pic the other day where I met Monkey and Head from Korn. Oh my goodness, that's cool. I was 16 in the pic because that's when I met them. Wes and I agree I look the same, just more piercings. I always knew who I was meant to be, just needed to find my way there. I mean, you got a leg up on it, on the competition, so to speak. Hold on, let me drink some water. But yeah, no, kudos. I used to use sex in relationships to give myself validation, and boy howdy was that unhealthy. Yeah, never give yourself self-worth by how well you put out. Or just anything in general. Just anything. Don't use an external metric to determine your internal worth. That is the worst thing you can do for your psyche. The more I stopped to let myself take care of myself, the more I realized how much I was spiraling. It was an important lesson to learn early that I learned very slowly. Yeah. And the fact that you're learning, right? It doesn't matter about pace. It's a matter about... What matters is self-knowledge. The fact that you got there, right? The fact that you've... Hold on. I'm, like, trying to figure out where I want to be height-wise. Because I kind of leaned into my chair, and I kind of, like... You ever do, like, the gamer lean? You know what I mean? Where you kind of, like, melt in your chair? I was doing that. Sent you the corn pic if you wanted to see it. The person with us is your sister. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Do you want me to share it on stream, or do you not want me to share it on stream? Damn, that's cool. I like your hair in this. I like blue hair. If you ain't sitting like a prawn, are you even gaming? Nah, don't. I don't know if my sister's okay with it. Yeah, that's why I opened it off camera. I figured out, as soon as I finished the sentence, I was like, wait, makers may consent, but what about their sister? So then I decided not to. That's very cool. I've met, I did meet my band heroes. I met, band heroes, and what I mean is, I met some of my, some of the musicians I admired. I'm not a musician myself, but, like, I'm a big fan of Godspeed You Black Emperor, and I met them, post-concert, and that was a very awkward experience. Talk about being an introvert. Hashtag introvert life. I, like, stuttered my way through that very awkward merchandising conversation, and I eventually melted down and was just like, I want that album. That's what the conversation was. I'm like, still to this day, I think about that conversation. I'm like, man, that must be what they deal with on a regular basis, and that is... My heart goes out to them. Limbo said, fuck yeah to the band you mentioned. I am a huge Godspeed fan. If I ever get vinyl, it'll be for Skinny Fists. Or F sharp, A sharp. Infinity. Something I don't understand why I have strong feelings. It's like every time I'm with her, I just want to be with her. I don't know why. Yeah, is there something triggering that? Well, we're talking about past loves and our history with, you know, success in that they're in. Some people luckier than others. Aw. Well, Eos, and I don't want to sound condescending, but you are still very young. You have a lot more life to live. As you develop yourself as a person and stuff like that, I'm sure you're going to find many more happy memories. And maybe, just maybe, you'll find someone that cherishes you for the person that you are. And you will deserve it. And if they don't, boy, they're leaving a prize on the table, you know? I've joked that I have a custom D20 for luck rolls, one side of 40, every other side of 1. Oh my god, you too. I am feast or famine when it comes to luck. It's very funny. It's very funny how similar we are. Did I tell you about the woman I dated who was a huge Godspeed fan? I remember her putting on Skinny Fist and watching me for my reaction the whole fucking album. Dude, that is so relatable as a Godspeed fan. Every time I recommend an album to them, I am that woman. I'm just like, do you like it? You like it? You like it? That's me. That's literally me.
No gravity.
I got the game. What game? Also, welcome back, Hairless. How are you doing? I got Yoshi Crafted World. Is that a new Switch game? I'm not familiar with that. I miss you? I'm right here. What are you talking about, you miss me? Well, I'm glad you're back. Let's see. Complete this mission. Bro, like, I'm meant to focus on anything when you're perched on the edge of the seat like a hawk. I know, but it's so real, though! It's so real. Like, as a fan of anything, you're always trying to get people converted to your fandom, and then, like, whenever you introduce that aspect of yourself to people, it feels like you're on trial, right? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Because you're like, oh, I hope they like it. I hope they like it. Because otherwise they're going to, if they reject this, it's going to feel like it's for me they're rejecting. You know what I mean? I'm very fuckable. Thank you, Eos. I appreciate you. Anyone want to come over? Let me come over to play Yoshi with me. I just got to find... You got my nose. I don't dislike it, but I have anxiety disorder. That's how you never get me to come. Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. I mean, someone wants a play date. You want a play date. You've been asking. I think everyone is a catch here in chat. Some are just, you know, off the table. It's too late for you. It is very late for Eos, to be honest. I say we all chip in for a football field-sized couch for all of us to sit on. Oh my god. Here's the thing, alright? And this is to address the thing. It's hard for me to find people IRL. Because of my immense introvertedness. And also, like, we don't have third spaces anymore. That's a thing that also concerns me, is like, around here, there's like really no places to hang out in real life. Aside from like bars and like, I don't want to go to bars, you know? Like, I love me a good cocktail. Like, don't get me wrong. It's always nice to have someone to make it for me, so I don't have to. But like, we can hang out soon. Okay. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm always looking for... Oh, you love me. Oh, thank you. I'll make drinks. Awesome. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be down to have a cocktail. I like stouts and mojitos. Nothing wrong with those. Those are both good choices. I never grew up in with Christmas. Yeah, because you grew up Muslim. But I did have Christmas around friends, and this was the exact energy my friend's boyfriend had it the whole time. Woof, I'm glad you escaped. Y'all ever in Jersey, hit me up. Absolutely. I'll cook us all dinner. Yeah, I mean, Hallie looks like he makes like Michelin star meals. It's crazy. I'm going to Maker's house. Oh, shit. But yeah. I'm just really like awkward and like... It's really hard for me to find people IRL. The most friends I made, and this, I don't want to sound sad. It's not sad. It's not sad. It's just a logistical improbability around here, right? The most friends I made in real life are like from like music festivals. Specifically the one that I actually forced myself to go to by commissioning a newspaper article. I went to a newspaper that was local to the area and was like, I'll write an article for you because I'm going to this thing, and I didn't care about the money. I really didn't. I wanted to make it so that I didn't have an excuse to weasel my way out of it, because I was like, no, I'm going to be a person. I'm going to have an experience. I'm going to try something different, and I'm going to do it. And it was nerve-wracking the entire time. I was high that entire weekend because that was my way of coping with crippling social anxiety. It's not about money, it's about sending the message. Waiting for a morph suit to meet people. One accentuates my junk. Oh my goodness. But I'm like super awkward when it comes to like talking to people I find attractive. And there was a couple of times where that arose during... That's a terrible phrasing for that whole line of conversation. There's a very cute there was a very cute chick at the festival. Showing my A's there by using that vernacular. And I found them very attractive, and I was like, oh, I don't know how to talk to this person. It was really awkward. And she was making me smoothies, and I was like, huh, I like smoothies. Like, that was my level of, I don't know how to deal with this situation. Damn, you're gonna be real awkward about me. Oh my goodness. To be fair, Diane, I have had very few... I've had, like, one guy in my entire life I was like, damn, I'd fuck that. So, like, I don't know. A couple of NBs, too. Liminal's invited, but I'm not. There's a whole conversation. Aos is invited to my birthday party. Punk is invited. Wasn't... Okay. You're just naming all our mutuals. Please don't be Spider-Man. I have a story about Spider-Man suits, and it's a lot. That is a sentence that demands exposition. But only if it's not going to get me immediately banned from Twitch. It's funny, I'm straight, but I'll see some guys and be like, I mean, I get it. Yeah. I don't... So here's the thing. It's been a very recent discovery of myself that, like, looking back on it, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm bi-amorous, but I'm not bisexual, if that makes sense. Like, I could learn to love a person. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Like I said, most of my life was in survival mode. So, like, I never had the opportunity to entertain and understand this aspect of myself. I'm obvious knowing when someone likes me. Have I told the raccoon at a punk bar here? The raccoon at a punk bar? No. What is this story? He says, folding his fingers. I just want to be a superhero, but too tall morph suit go ow my crotch. Oh. Oh, I'm oblivious. Okay. I was like, obvious? I was like, what? I don't think that's the right word. Okay, oblivious. Dude, I'm so oblivious too. Trust me. You like straight up have to tell me, Zoob, I want to date you before I understand. And even then I'm like, ha, you're just joking. Like, that's how freaking dumb I am when it comes to that whole thing. That's me too. That was like, if I had a nickel for every time you want to date me? All right, well, you're joking, right? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm in an awkward situation where it's like, I don't know if that's genuine or not. Zoob, me, you, my mattress mambo is crazy. I want to buy you a drink. I mean, I'll take a drink. That's a free drink. I'm joking, bro. Someone is calling me. Yeah, see, like, how am I supposed to know? I don't know. I don't understand. My brain doesn't do the signals properly, so I can't tell when people are flirting with me or not. And if I had a nickel for every time someone has said, a friend of mine has said after the fact, yo, you could have had that. I would be like, I'd have enough to live off dividends. Let's just put it that way. When I do notice someone hitting on me, I just freeze because I'm like, why, you fool? I mean, have you seen yourself? I'm sorry, makers. It was obvious. There was a woman there who was hitting on me. I was too focused on a raccoon. They had a wild raccoon they fed, and everyone said it was mean. I fed it from my hand, and it let me pet it. Aw. I hope you washed your hands afterwards, because they're... I love raccoons. They're very cute, but, like, they are very disease-ridden. They are plague carriers. So wash your hands thoroughly after petting them. All the while, someone is telling me they liked me. Yeah, oh my god. I mean, it's a raccoon. Raccoons are cool. Zoob, I see myself in the mirror every day and I'm tired and pale. I can empathize with the tired part of it. So I met someone at a club. Oh, hold on. We're going real fast, so I have to scroll up. So I met someone at a club and went back to theirs. And I was like, one night stand, cool, fun, whatever. When I get back to theirs, we had another drink and she looked me dead in the eye, like a little nervous, and goes, hey, so I've got this thing that I like, but you don't need to do it if it's weird for you. That's concerning, which obviously made me a little nervous, understandable. But I'm young, dumb, and horny, so I say, what's your thing? And they say, I'm really into Spider-Man? And she stands up. What? Huh? Hold on. I need a second to process that. She had a Spider-Man suit ready from a cupboard? She was preparing for this. Get in the suit, Hallie. What's wrong? Don't you want to web swing on this? That's crazy. I told Makers a story about this girl hitting on me in a bar and my friend being mad at me afterwards. Why? Because you didn't pick her up? Oh no, like I've joked, I'd fuck Deadpool, I'd keep the suit on, but yeesh. If I had a nickel for every time I fucked up a possible relationship because I thought what I felt was love, I wouldn't have 8 nickels. Oh yeah. I'd have 7. And it was because I didn't feel anything for them, and that made me kind of feel bad. Christian guilt is a real thing, don't you know? The cupboard is full of several Spider-Man suits. In several sizes. So she planned for every contingency of man she was bringing home. To dress up like Peter Parker. That's insane. And my brain goes blank. She said, would you like to roleplay as Spider-Man? And you put on the suit? Holy God. Okay. All right, hold on. There's a lot of process in that. That reminds me, the odd fishing. How many people have... Yeah, how many have done that? How often is it cleaned? I have so many questions about this. The whole time I had this... okay, all right. That's another question I add to the pile of questions about this night. Which Spider-Man theme? Was it like the cartoon series? Was it the Japanese one? The Kimi wa naze, Kimi wa naze. That song? When I'm trying so hard to keep it together, but this is insane. So now cosplay Spider-Man makes me feel some kind of way. Helly, how do you feel about Five Guys? Oh fuck. Oh my God. I can't believe there was a lot. So were you bitten by the radioactive spider? Actually, I don't want to know the answer to this. I don't want to know this. Holy mackerel. These are some crazy stories. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm scrolling up reading chat right now because y'all are popping off. There's a lot to take in right now. That's what she said. I was at a bar and my friend went to the restroom. A girl asked me to sit in my friend's seat. I said no, he was in the restroom, and she tried like twice more. Aw, you didn't get the hint. That's me for real, for real. There was one person very similarly that walked up to me and said, is this seat taken? And I looked at them and I was like, oh, I'm just with my friends. And that was like, and afterwards my friend came over and they were like, so what happened? I'm like, I don't know. Some person asked for your seat, and my friend responded by slapping me in the back of the head, which was well deserved, but like also like, yeah. And I said the scene was taken. My friend was an a-hole, and he said, why is it no? My answer is boys' night. I mean, sometimes boys' night is boys' night, you know? Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Did you finish and cry out, I'm gonna web? Oh, that's what you pinned? That's insane. Get me pictures of Spider-Man hits a little different now. Oh my god, it's gonna get sticky. Oh my god. And I didn't say raw dogging, I said have you finished, and I said I'm gonna web. Oh my god, I was too busy keeping time to the Spider-Man theme. I'm fucking dead, bro. That's insane. That's insane that you fucked your date to the rhythm of Spider-Man while wearing a Spider-Man costume. I mean, what's that lonely? How does that Lonely Island song still go? Doesn't matter, still counts. You know? Oh my god. My stomach is doing crunches right now. Holy mackerel. Oh my god. What am I doing here? Hello? Oh, I'm securing an item from Miss Gates. Okay, cool. Holy crap. Hallie, that is a legendary story. That is insane. Oh my god. If you lot think I was any less of a menace IRL, you're wrong. I'm way worse in person.
Over here.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly.
What do you want? You're the runner then? Good.
Oh my god. I got you 3 minutes playtime? No, you never told me that one. I would have known, okay? I would have remembered that story. That story is crazy. Holy mackerel. Oh my god. Oh, the Slim Jims stay on. I was just... I was thinking about that while I was reading Dion's comment, and I fucking lost it. Oh my god.
One of my friends in high school got her first serious boyfriend and wanted to try giving him a beach, right?
Okay.
So she's ready. She's down there, and she taps the tip twice and says, "Is this thing on?"
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh my god. You're gonna fucking kill me tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. I think I would have married someone if they did this to me. Oh my god. She was cute as fuck too, not gonna lie. Oh my god. I mean, what's her number? Oh my goodness. Hey, you think I'm not about that life? Come on. Oh, double taps. Is this thing on? Because I'm going to practice my vowels is insane. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. But seriously though, there's, what's her number? I'm joking, unless. Oh. Oh my goodness. Makes spitting on the mic a totally different... Yeah, seriously. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm fucking crying. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm already in... I was already in hyperspace. Whoops. Oh. Oh, man. I feel like I did a shit ton of crunches. Oh my goodness. I'm so... My chest is so sore right now. Oh, y'all are super funny. You lovely DJs, I gotta go by keeping problems from me. What a way to exit. The Spider-Man, the suit stays on story is one of the craziest stories I've heard. At least it tells us, yeah, oh my god. At least palm length. Oh my goodness. Have a good night, Hallie. Sleep well. Holy mackerel. Oh. Oh my goodness. I know, seriously. He left us with a bomb and then just dipped. He carpet dusted the chat. That was insane. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm gonna be thinking about that tonight. Like, what would you do in that situation, right? Like, what else could you do? You've gotten to that point anyways. Are you in for a penny, in for a pound? I did not intentionally make that pun. I'll have you know. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, are you in for a penny or in for a pound? You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess. I mean, at that point, alright, like, you're already there. You're already ready to perform. What's a little costuming? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, this whole VOD is gonna get clipped. This is crazy. In for a... Yeah, if you're in for an inch, you're in... Doesn't matter, still counts, I just had sex. And it feels so good, feels so good. You know? I mean, at that point, you just owe it to everyone to go follow through with it and just have a story. Of all my stories, I think the funniest one is when I told when I was in the Netherlands, a friend told me I can lift you, so I put myself in a lift position, let him try to lift me, and I fell to the ground, and at the moment I screamed, and it sounded like a video edit of a scream cut. Like the Wilhelm scream, the ah! That one. I played that song for a girl after she came back from the bathroom post, and it was like an entrance song at the yo. If a partner, when I came out of the bathroom post that, and they pulled out like their freaking Spotify playlist and they started like making it seem like I was doing a pro wrestling entrance, I'd marry them. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you peaked, right? At that point, like, you're not gonna get any better. Like, come on. That's wife shit right there. One time I called Liminal Daddy and they pushed me out of bed. Oh my goodness. It was on a JBL Bluetooth speaker. I'm somewhat of a romantic. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I love my chat. Oh my god, I have the best chat on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Plays the Macho Man theme. I got you for 3 minutes. Oh wait. Good of coffee. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Oh yeah. Did I tell you the story of where I was so sleep deprived at a con I accidentally ordered my cup of coffee in the voice of Macho Man Randy Savage? I guess I did just tell you that story. But like, I was walking up to the barista at like, I think it was like a Starbucks inside the convention center, and I was so sleep deprived from the con. Like I was an early crocodile, you know, I was a young croc at this convention. So like, sleep deprivation wasn't too bad of a thing, and you know, I was dealing with it all my life up to that point anyways. So this poor woman is like fielding many orders, and I'm in queue, and I get to the countertop, and it's this cute little girl, you know, And she's you can tell that she's been on like a 6-hour shift and she's done, right? She's just done. And she was like, what would you like? And I looked at her, and for some reason, Macho Man Randy Savage came out of my mouth, and I was like, I'd like a cup of coffee in the big time, yeah, a cup of coffee in the big time. Not a tall one, just a, small one. That's the way I like it. She just looked at me like I had like 3 heads, which, like, obviously, right? Obviously. Like, how would you not? And she's like, do you want cream or sugar? No cream, no sugar. Because at that point, I was like, I realized what I did, and I'm just committed to the bit. Because the cream always rises to the top. I just want a cup of coffee, yeah, a cup of coffee in the big time, yeah. It was probably one of the most awkward moments of my life when it came to ordering anything. But yeah, that happened. Oh my goodness. When I was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. I still think about that person. I think about, like, all these years later, what she's doing, and if she thinks of that moment, and, like, how weird that was for her. I don't want Starbucks because they put their cream in my coffee, yeah. He found his aroma lacked a certain appeal, so he cleared the savannah after every meal. Oh my god. I got hit on by a really hard Harley Quinn cosplayer once and I died. Ooh. Spicy. I don't think anyone's hit on me at a con. Then again, I'm oblivious, so maybe it happened and I just don't remember. Or I didn't have anyone around me to tell me that that was the case. I like, it's a sieve. It's such, like... I'm like a pasta strainer when it comes to that. It just goes, the water just goes right through, you know? I can only assume a lot of people think about me not fondly, more of a what the fuck did they mean by that? If you think about it, yeah, oh yeah. Did you see their original design for their logo? It, let's just say their current logo is very cropped. Their original design was a mermaid, presenting herself. I'm serious. You can go look that up. You can Google that right now. Like, I don't know how on earth that passed any sort of marketing team. Yeah. It was crazy. Like, how? How does that pass?
LOL something about Kukin.
No. No, I don't. Actually, technically I do, because I've had a couple of partners that cheated on me. I wasn't into that. That was kind of a bad look. People wonder why sometimes people wonder why I have trust issues. The way you looked away, yeah. It took a moment to process. I won't! I'm not the cucker! I'm the cucky. And I didn't like it. And it made me sad. Okay? Alright? Is that what you wanted to hear? Are you happy now? Picking on poor little old me. Just a sad little crocodile on the internet. Oh my goodness. Hope you're happy. You little shits. No, I'm fine with it. It took me a while to process, but I'm over it now. I was at a con, there was a bunch of Harley Quinns, and I'm direly infatuated with HQ. Oh, okay. You have a type, I see. So I asked the princess to princess carry them, and I got a good amount of pics with them, and some Lucy from Fairy Tail cosplayers. Nice. No crocodile tears. It's hard, I don't have tear ducts. Personally, I think I've entered that topic myself. Oh, I don't think I've entered that topic myself. Let's just say you find out really fast if you're about that life. Don't fucking guilt trip me. Well, what do you want me to say? Okay, I was telling the truth because you were like, oh, he looks good and cooked, and I'm like, no, I know from experience I don't. No tear ducts, just fear ducts. Yeah. It's true. The nightmares these eyes have seen. A lot of which I can't share here, because I'd get immediately toss banned. It's been a life. It's been an interesting and bizarre life. All I know is you're going to a big con next week. What con? Which one are you going to? Alright, let's not... maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just going to write it out. It's called TLP here. Okay. Not familiar with that one. I didn't know if it was like one of those like chain cons, like PAX or whatever. I find it amusing that the convention outlived the comic series, because PAX was Penny Arcade Expo, and Penny Arcade was a comic that ran on the internet like during the early days, and I don't know if it's still going. Is it? I don't know, but they're more famous for the convention that sprung off the comic book than the actual comics themselves, which is very interesting. For anyone that had to translate it thinking it was an insult, what? The long P? What? Hold on. I gotta pause and I gotta request docking. Hooray! They let me land. Let's see. Kyok means boob, by the way. Oh. What language is that in? Is that Irish? I'm guessing by the accent it's an Irish word. It's Spanish, you nincompoop? Oh.
Consent for docking granted. Please place PP here.
Oh, it's Irish. The only reason I knew is because I've seen, it's because my friend Maki is Irish. And on occasion he says things in the language and I'm like, what? Zoom seems like he'd be into sounding? What? What? Sounding. What? I don't have any context for what Eos is commenting on. Because I was... What? What? Piss can... What? What? What's going on in chat? My friend saw... Oh. Solly the soup can? I knew it'd be you? What? Hold on, I'm missing a whole conversation here. What is going on in chat? Hold on. Alright. His iris is pronounced like queek? Queech? What is sounding? I feel like I need to know what that is.
Please don't Google sounding.
Oh. Okay. I see. Alright, I won't. I'll do it after stream and then I'll be really sad. Because now that seed has been planted, so to speak. You'll DM me if I really need to know. I'm scared now. Koich. Okay. Don't put that in your search in history? Okay. Please DM him. Oh my god. No. Now I'm not going to because I'm scared. I feel like it's going to be very vile. I'll have you know I'm very boring. The Nightmare Weaver is scared. Yeah, it's not unusual. I would know fear. I am a merchant of fear, okay? And I know when something is scary, okay? Oh god, what am I? Oh, I feel like if if I read it without saying it out loud on stream, it's gonna give me psychic damage. Here we go. Who is this person? Alright, makers. Oh, no! Oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hell no. That, oh my goodness. I actually cringed reading that. Oh, God, that's... How are you not hurting yourself? How are you not causing irreparable damage? Oh, my God. Oh, ugh. Thank you. Yuri here. Oh my god, high liminal. My goodness. I don't care how much Vaseline is involved. There's no way. There's no way that's okay. This. You need to. That. I feel like I'm worse off now that I know that. I hear you screaming about sounding from across the room. I had to hop in. That's what brought you here. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you're doing well. Well, I don't... So who's seen The Boys? You mean like the TV show? My goodness. Zoom's screams bring all the liminals to the yard. Yes, very relevant. What do you mean very relevant? How do those two things line up? Maybe I shouldn't ask this. I feel like I've learned more than one forbidden tome of knowledge for tonight. I feel like I've gotten my quota of cursed things in my brain. Is it about the A train? Oh no. There's a scene that answered a lot of questions for you? What? That is an ominous sentence. No, the shrinking guy, the termite? Oh no. Oh no. Is this based off the meme of like Ant-Man could just like insta-kill someone by crawling up their butthole? Because I remember that being a thing. 100%, yeah. I mean, technically it's like telefragging. They did it. Oh! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! How is that allowed on television? I literally... I grabbed my crotch. Like, in phantom pain. That is horrifying. Oh, oh my god. God. Ha, 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 Oh, knees. No, 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 no. Funny-ish. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. See, I write body horror. But there are some things where it's just like, oh my goodness. We were dying laughing. To be fair, I used to write death metal lyrics for the lulz, yeah. I mean, just because you write that doesn't necessarily mean there's a, you know, desensitization. Like, you know, I read that and I instantly grew sad. You haven't heard this IRL? Oh, well, I mean, I've heard you on stream. But, like, I don't think that's the same as being in the same room as them, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm assuming the raw, unfiltered. I was gonna say uncut, and then I was like, that is very unfortunate for me to say that word right now. The raw unfiltered makers is probably a different experience than, well, probably, by probably I mean definitely, a different experience than stream makers, shall we say. You see what I did there, though? See what I did there? Little cheeky bastard there. See? I can make jokes, too. I believe it. I believe it. Oh my goodness. We've gone on quite a journey tonight, haven't we, Clutchlings? Raw, unfiltered. Friday night and Plan B Saturday morning. Yes, I would say. That's cruel and unusual punishment. I mean, it's a very brief punishment, I'd imagine, but, like, cruel and unusual nonetheless. Constantly spew vitriol. Makers is a little bit more reserved, but hits harder. I see. So you're the heavy machine gun, and they're the sniper. Got it. That's the best analogy. Oh, look, you need different specialists for the strike team. I get it. Honestly, Makers and Liminal seem like a fun couple to hang out with and, like, play board games. Or whatever, you know? Yeah. You just invite your friends to your home and they just unload on them and you're like, and they're like, oh my god, what is going on? I can see that being a very fun couple activity. We do have a game room. I'm a small pistol. I got some things, but mostly harmless. Yeah. People don't know until I start making really dark jokes without flinching. That's me too. I am very reserved on stream for obvious reasons. Because I'm trying to, you know, I have very, very dark humor. And I have, like, very bubbly friends, right? And I'm like the stereotypical Daria in our friend group. And sometimes they're like, whoa, that's crazy. But, like, I don't play into that on stream because I'm trying to, you know, make a positive, caring space, because that's also a part of me. That this is genuine, you know? And I don't want to, like, isolate and alienate people by, like, making certain jokes, you know? I have to be conscientious of people's sensitivities and, you know, what they're willing to put up with. They pop in and derail it into degeneracy. I'm saving... Yeah. Exactly. I think there's a time and place for it, you know? Oh my goodness, I just realized. Asante, did I say hi to you and how you were doing? Because if I didn't, I feel terrible. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Do not... Oh. Ooh. E. I don't remember. Probably did, though. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you knew that I wanted... that I care about you, and I wanted to make sure that you understood that, you know, wanted to give you the opportunity to, you know that I wanted to see how you were doing. That was a very cumbersome way of saying that. It's fine, you can laugh at my expense. It's a close-up photo my best friend took of me. The caption he put in was so unhinged it made me tear up. Knowing how my chat is, I feel like it would be very unhinged. This guy gets it. I try not to laugh at people. But yeah. hell are these things rushing by my cockpit? Are these stars? They kind of look like fireflies, which is very strange because this planet has no atmosphere. No worries, I'm not very conversational, not very found a topic I really join in on or feel comfortable trying. It's okay, bud. I'm glad you're here. And I want you to know that I cherish our time together. You know? And that you're cared for and all that, you know? Anyways, it's time to leave. I need sleep. Whoever wants to see it, just ask. Oh my goodness. Night, Eos. You take care. Sleep well, buddy. See y'all tomorrow, everyone. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that's right. Sunday and Monday. Hey, I almost forgot my own schedule. What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Liminal. Welcome to the swamp. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That was a lot of... This has been a wild night. There we go. I don't know. There's a cost for... Oh my goodness. The cost... You're paying... I mean, you did instill me with forbidden knowledge. Wild just means not boring, yeah. Basically only follows you. I mean, that's good. That's a supportive partner. To be fair, I only see Liminal hanging out in your stream, so... Yeah, I was about to say. I feel like they're like... They like to reduce their media presence, which has been confirmed. There we go. I keep forgetting... Yeah, I was about to say. I'm an old... Me too. I relate. The only reason I stream is because I got, like, memed into doing it. Liminal isn't even in my Discord. Oh, I see. And no, you don't have to be old. You can just choose to be like, no, I don't want to engage in social media. That's fine. Hell, if it wasn't for the fact that I've met so many lovely internet friends, I probably wouldn't have any of this, you know? Like, the only reason I started streaming again was because all my friends were like, why don't you stream anymore? And I got... We enjoyed your streams, you know? And I was like, you know? And then I met a bunch of new people, and they were like, hey, don't you stream? And I'm like, not really. And they were like, no, you gotta stream. Well, we want to follow you. And I'm like, okay. I very much don't like or trust a lot of that kind of tech. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Understandable. A lot of data scraping. If you are not paying for a product, chances are what you're paying for is from you. You know? If there's not a price tag to the thing you're purchasing, chances are you are the product. I'm glad you're streaming. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of coercion. Like, there was a lot of people going, hey, you know, you need to do this. It'd be very funny if you were a crocodile on the internet. And I was like, what the hell is a VTuber? Because they were like, oh, it'd be funny if you were a crocodile VTuber. Ha ha ha. And I was like, what the hell is a VTuber? Like, that was the level of old I was on. I'm glad to have met you guys, though. It's a good group. There's a price for everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your data is constantly being stolen. Exactly. That's why I always caution people, like, be careful with how you use anything that is free, you know? There's always a price. You just don't see the price tag. Yep. The VTuber thing is crazy to me still. I mean, it's still crazy to me. I mean, to be fair, though, right? It is a certain level of security to have your face obscured by an avatar. Would you ever like a second animal VTube? Oh, would I ever change my animal? I don't know. Here's the weird thing, okay? This is gonna sound really Ready Player One of me, but over the years, I see this as another facet of myself. But hear me out, okay? I'm trying to phrase this properly. because I don't want to sound like a psychopath when I say this, but when you look, you know how you look in the mirror and you like see yourself in your face, and there's like that moment of realization where it's like, oh, this is me. I'm a person that exists. I'm looking at myself right now. Isn't that strange, right? And then you just have that moment of like disassociation, and then eventually it kind of refocuses in, and you're like, oh yeah, that is me. And then you go back to whatever you're doing, like brushing your teeth or whatever. I have that exact same experience, not only with the mirror, but with this avatar. Like, sometimes I'll look over and I'll see myself yapping, and I'm like, whoa, that's weird. I'm talking on the I'm having it right now, actually, now that I'm mentioning it. Oh my goodness. This is very strange. But, like, there's that disassociative episode where it's like, is this really me? And then, like, yeah, it is. It's a part of me, I guess, is what I would say. This is a part of who I am. And over the years, I've come to kind of... It went from being a meme to, like, a strangely, like, therapeutic thing, you know? Like, this is an aspect of my identity that I can give a face. If that makes sense. I liken to it how I felt I need to wear a mask while playing shows IRL. I don't know if that answers your question, Asante, but I resonate very strongly with being a crocodile man. I guess I am a scaly. Weird. No, I just came to that conclusion. That's fucking strange. Huh. Sorry, I just had a moment of, like, weird, like, realization. My friend said I'd be a terrible comedian, but jokes on them, no one's laughing now. Trick everyone into a face reveal only to have it be a VTuber. I've done that once, actually. During Halloween, I have a crocodile mask right next to me, actually. If I bend down, I can pick it up and put it on. But I'm not going to do that right now because it's hot as fuck, and I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm in my flesh form. I think I feel similar about my lion. Why I should really work on putting him in VR chat someday, as I switch avatars a lot in there and need the boyo to keep me grounded. Yeah, it is. That's a great way to describe it. It's a grounding mechanism. Bend over slowly, please. I thought you didn't like guys, Diane. Am I awakening something with you? Oh my goodness. I don't think that's a TOS. I have a scaly story, but I don't know if I wanna. Uh-oh. I don't... it doesn't mean I'm not an incurable flirt. Okay. I've had someone describe themselves as an incurable flirt and then proceed to, like, really lay it in to the point where I was like, oh, you are hitting on me. This is what being hit on feels like. And I was like, and then I had to actually voice out loud, are you hitting on me? Because I legitimately don't know. And they're like, and they responded with, is it working? And I was like, oh, that was weird. That was the legitimate response I had in my head. I tried to handle it with a little bit more tact, but it was like, you know, it's just a bizarre experience. Oh, I gotta send this to Pasquale. I just picked up a mission without actually without actually completing my other mission. My bad. Let me fix that right now. Riz, oh my goodness. Pedro Pasquale? No, Pasquale Fulton, which is the name of all time. The Rizzler. Isn't that the name of that kid that's part of the Costco gang? Like, we're Costco guys. Of course we insert thing here. You know? Isn't that where he's from? One of my friends was flirting hard with another friend of mine at a party we hosted, and they ended up making out. Nice. Good for them. And she's like, sorry if I came on strong, you're just really cute. And he's like, I'm glad you did. I'm autistic. Yes! Thank you! I'm glad people understand! Oh my god! Dude! I wish someone would do that to me. Like, just... You have no idea how hard it is being autistic and trying to navigate this sphere. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. You don't... It's... People... Hashtag growing up autistic. You have no idea how difficult it is for me to read a room. It's, like, impossible.
I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
Like...
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
That's the only way I've ever gotten anyone. Is, like... I'm just being a goober, like, talking about some random thing I'm, like, transfixed on. And then all of a sudden they just, like... They're like, I want to fuck you. And, like... And that's how it happens. And, like, that's the only way I ever get any action. Is just, like, you just have to say it out loud. It's also hard when you're uncomfortable around strangers as well. Real. Absolutely. It's a double whammy. I'm the shy guy being the wallflower, which I'm slowly breaking out of my mold. It only took me the better part of half my life, right? Real. And second of all, my special brain doesn't let me understand context. My work friends collectively brought my coworker a shirt and it said Riz on them with a tisk. Oh, this shit. The mask is what's up. Dude, I masked so hard during social events. I don't even try to. It's just like... It's one of those things where you have to be sociable and you have to go, okay, like, how am I going to navigate this? I am not mentally equipped for this situation. Like, what sort of thing can I do to pretend that I'm normal? Which I know that's kind of that was kind of a little bit too strong, but you know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like. It's like, how do I pretend to be normal? It isn't. Yeah, I know. I don't take offense at it. Like, I'm autistic. I wear it on my sleeve, right? And maybe nowadays that's probably not the best thing to do. Ugh, I digress. But, like, I'm open and honest. Whenever someone, like, starts hanging out with me, I'm just like, hey, I'm on the spectrum. You need to understand that. Like, there are going to be some times where I just legitimately don't understand things that you're trying to put down. And it's just a part of the package. And I'm sorry, but, like, you know, I know that's probably, if you're, you know, what is it, neuronormative or whatever? What is the phrase for that? I always forget what the freaking phrase is for, quote unquote, normal-brained people. If you're a neuronormie, I guess, that's just, I'm just being honest with you. I'm just not going to get some context clues. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I think Tism is one of those things that some love it, some... Yeah, it's very polarizing. Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind because every time someone has used it, it's within the context of, like, I'm also this, and we're memeing. And it's like, okay. But I am from NI, so maybe it feels similar to people talking about the Troubles. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I won't poorly explain your country's history, but yeah. I get it. That makes a lot of sense. I'm commonly mistaken as such. Yeah, ADHD. They usually are, like, hand in hand. Maybe because she casually joked, but yeah, it's one of those things where it depends on the person, right? Like, either they're going to be cool about it or they're very self-conscious about it. And they're like, please don't say that, you know? Like, you have to understand that people are people, right? Everyone's going to have a different opinion about their situation, right? I own it, right? Like, it took me a while to, like, really figure it out, because this was before the time where we had this diagnosis, right? Like, I grew up with this, right? I was the kid at like 5 years old in my parents' driveway with a bicycle, not riding it, but flipping it upside down so I could figure out how the mechanics worked. That's what I was doing when I was a young hatchling, you know? So I was always, we didn't know what it was, but we always knew I was different. You know what I mean? You did the same shit. Oh my god, you too? Oh my god. I can't believe other people have done it. This is like, I don't know. It feels good. It feels good to know I'm not alone. It's crazy how much the diagnosis of this stuff has changed so quickly. Yes, exactly. To be fair, also, like, psychology is a relatively new field of study. I don't fully understand the troubles, but growing up here, you understand that at very least was a very bad time full of very bad things. It's, as I understand it, and this is from the outside looking in, it's a, like, thing about regionalization and national identity, where I guess certain aspects of it were, people that were, like, Protestant. There was, like, a cross-section between, like, Protestants who strongly identified with being part of the UK, and then there were separatists that were mostly, like, Catholic. And I'm doing broad brush general strokes as to how I understand how the Troubles came to be, who identified with being Irish, and wanted to either unify the country under one independent Ireland, or wanting to make their own thing in North Ireland. And that's when the clash happened, and that's how all the IRA shit happened and all that. I always need to know how shit works. Me too. Our nephew is autistic, and the way his parents and teachers are handling it is so different from when we grew up, because now they have knowledge, as opposed to, you're weird, go do you're weird, why don't you pay attention? You know what I mean? Or like, go sit in the corner, you're being a troublemaker. That's what I had to deal with, you know? Because it's like, no one knew what the fuck it was. They just knew I was weird, you know? Oh yeah, I'm glad I wasn't part of that section of history where I probably would have gotten a full frontal lobotomy. Yeah, it's just nice to know that he's thriving with his needs met versus how we grew. Yeah, exactly. And it's so heartening to see people start to realize it and start understanding that people are different and that people have different needs and being able to meet them halfway. That kid's gonna have a much better life growing up than I did, you know? And that's great. That's great. That's hope. He isn't getting his weirdness beat out. Yeah, man, that was... Growing up, if you are of a certain age, that was real. He's an outer space kid. I was an outer space kid too. I loved astronomy. I fucking love space. I still do. I thought I was going to be an astronomer when I grew up. Like, that was my thing, you know, like, when you were a kid, like, I want to be a fireman, I want to be a police officer, and I was like, I want to be an astronomer. That was my little kid thing. I didn't want to be an astronaut per se, but I wanted to be like, I want to look at stars and go, that's neat. And then, like, during my early teenage years, I got the calling, you know, for the priesthood and all that jazz. And then I pivoted and, you know, anyways, I digress. Outer space is neat. That was a long way to say outer space is neat. I want to be a dolphin trainer at SeaWorld? Damn, that's a very specific thing. Now I despise them for mistreatment of animals? Yeah, that's real. Aquariums and zoos, you know. There is a little bit of that. And when I went to college, I took an astronomy class, and half the class dropped out because they thought it was astrology. Oh my god. The Dolphin House? Is that the one in the 60s where they did a shit ton of acid and tried to, like, communicate to dolphins? And then, like, one of them was, like, giving... I don't want to get too gory with the details, but, let's just say one trainer was giving extra incentive to a specific dolphin who ended up pair bonding and thought it was its mate. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That was a crazy time in science. I volunteer with animal sanctuaries and rehabs, very passionate about the well-being of animals. I think animal sanctuaries are the way to go. Yeah, whenever I feel kind of overwhelmed and, you know, with the way everything is, I always look to, like, the helpers, and seeing animal sanctuaries really, like, uptick is, like, it's heartening, you know? I wanted to be a vet, but I think I want to work with wildlife. I think it's a noble goal. Depending on how you go about it. I've always preferred the company of animals to people. I'm basically a cat. I mean, there's a certain earnestness to animals, you know? Like, they have no qualms as to what they are, right? I'm called a Disney princess for a reason? What? You're a Disney princess? I'm like processing this information, trying to figure out what it means. I'm basically a dog, or so I've been told. Magic hair, I knew it. Makers wears bells sometimes, and not gonna lie, it's one of the only ways I hear them coming. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. That you're like very cat-like when it comes to like stealth. Like you have a passive stealth of like 20. You're sneaky. And I head bonk liminal. Stealth expert makers. You really do exude cryptid energy, makers. Because it was basically raised by cats. What? Oh, I see. People who are exhibiting cat symptoms, I assume. Yeah, I was about to say, you've got, like, shin cryptid energy. Says the croc. Look. I just came to terms with the fact that I'm a fucking scaly, not, like, a half hour ago, okay? I was just doing this for the memes, and now I'm just like, well, I guess I am. No, my family's just crazy and had too many pets. Disney princesses where they communicate. Oh, I see. The one where they just, like, are surrounded by birds for no fucking reason. Because, like, they're too pure or some shit. Yeah, okay. I get what you were going for. Spent more times with cats than people. I see. Alright, let me leave the escape vector real quick. It's always a joke until it isn't. Yeah. That's real. I was just... Here... Again, this was a perfect example of hashtag being autistic. Was me legitimately going in my mind, have I been... Is Pippin a princess? Like, my brain literally did that, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would royalty be watching this? And then I was very confused. Like, I know it's stupid, but this is what my brain does. Okay? This is the filter you don't see, you know? This is what I have to deal with. I like cats, but more cautious around outdoor ones. Got bit once and stuck in the hospital for a couple days. Oh no. What happened? Like, did they have like an infection or something? And then they had to like make sure you weren't like getting rabies? Yeah, cat bites are nasty. I agree. They are apex predators. Their spit is really bad for flesh. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's designed to, like, break it down. That's why they have a very coarse tongue. Like, they just rip the skin off the bone, so to speak. Gonna have a crazy... Oh, my God. Bye, Liminal. Please be safe, I guess. I don't know. How do you answer that? Take care. Have a good night, I guess. I'm the royal bastard sent to the Midwest to turn socialist. Yes. What's my safe word? I don't know. I've been trying to find that for a while now. Infection, plus I ignored it after... Oh, I see. So you just like soldiered on and then you're like, wait a second, this looks kind of wrong. I should probably get this checked. Man. I'm gonna have to frameship drive again. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run parallel to this for a little while and just kind of guess as to when I can descend. Usually what I do when a joke's gone too far or like we're discussing some stuff I'm uncomfy with, I just throw up the X. I'm just like, nope. I throw up the X. That's what we usually do in our tabletop games as well. When I was running the podcast for the Broken Lords, which is currently on indefinite hiatus, you know, two of my co-hosts, I've talked about this before, two of my co-hosts had a kid. I said safe sound. I got home and just intended to sleep it away, but my dad said nope. Yeah, no, I'll try not to trigger the X too often. Yeah, I mean, I acknowledge that, like, my viewership is a bit unhinged. I just accept that as part of what it is, but, like, if it ever gets too out of control, I'll just be like, hey, can we not? And the good thing, and what's great about everyone, is that whenever I say that, it usually gets dropped, you know? They're jamming in the kitchen right now. You need to not use the word jamming within context of what they use to sign off. Oh my god. Sign off. I said sound off. Oh my god. Well, that word's gonna haunt my nightmares. I only mentioned Endbrick because of Treasure Planet. Oh my goodness. In my defense, I thought of this really vile thing because I thought of that one Disney movie that made me feel something. The community you built is the community you deserve. That's what I'm wondering too, Asante. Cowards? What do you mean cowards? On second thought, yeah, I was about to say. I still have no idea what those two things have, you know, in common. What the tying thread is to that. Oh my god, here come the hashtags again. I need to do some... I don't need to do any research. You know, that was just a general inquiry. I was a little confused. I feel like if I do a Google search, I will be sad. Yeah. Oh, I see. Have real fields. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's justified. If you have the ability to give life like that, like, there's a lot of things that could go wrong. There's a lot of things that can get complicated. I mean, that's a real and justifiable fear. Zoob's FBI agent is gonna be like, what the... My FBI agent is either gooning right now or is losing his mind. Like, I mean, look, all right? To whoever is opening this case file on me, I need you to know that most of this was not my fault, okay? I just need you to know that, all right? It is what it is. You have to just accept it. This is part of the case, all right? I have nothing better to do, so we'll search it for you. Okay, well, make sure that you do this in a private browser and like on a VPN so that it doesn't trace back to you and give you some horrible suggestions for further searches, okay? Like gooning to you, are they as scaly? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any direct contact with them. That's all I'm saying, you know? I don't know what they're into. What are your hopes and dreams, FBI agent? Could you let's bond a little bit, right? You're in it for the long haul. You might as well be here and just, you know, say hi and what you're into. All right? I feel like at this point in time, like you must have built like a parasocial rapport with me. I'm giving you the opportunity to have a real, you know, connection here. Thank you, makers. I appreciate you saving me from myself and doing a Google search that I would immediately regret. I appreciate that. I did as well. I want the void to take my time back. A piece of Croc Daddy. I mean, I don't know. I guess if they're hot, I don't know. Or at least have a sense of humor, okay? That's what I'm going on. I acknowledge that my standards are going to have to get a little bit more lax because I'm getting older, okay? There's not that many fish in the sea for me left. All right? But you gotta be at least, you gotta be stable. You gotta have a little, you know, you gotta be able to have a little fun. And, you know, having a huge ass doesn't hurt. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, anyways. Oh my goodness. I love how it said join us on Discord immediately after that. Thanks, automatic bot roll. I appreciate you. What great timing. Having a huge ass only serves one purpose, smothering a liver. Joke's on you for thinking I'm not about that life, okay? Alright? If I find the right person, I'll let them sit on my face. I don't care. That's a Thor bot. Who said I was joking? I know, I'm just saying. Done. So apparently the Doctor in Treasure Planet was originally planned to be the one that gave birth to him and the cat lady's children shown at the end of the... Oh. Similar to Kovu being retconned from being Scar's bio son, Disney noticed, oh, this is a bit much. Oh, so they didn't want to feed the furry shipping. I see. Thank you for your service. I appreciate that. Smut, but not an RP bot. Oh my goodness. Those AI chatbots that are specifically designed to, you know, I find those very strange. And like I was talking about, like the whole loneliness epidemic and whatnot, I think the fact that we're using modern solutions like that in order to solve our modern problems of like isolation and loneliness is kind of strange, you know? It's very cyberpunk in a way. For Kovu, it's more like they would make him more related to Kiara, Simba's daughter, and Kovu's love interest. I see. I like to see how much lore I can stuff into them before the AI breaks. Oh my god. I have a very strong feeling that should the singularity ever happen, i.e. AI develops full sentience and self-awareness, it's gonna be because someone put way too much fanfic into a chatbot. And it attained consciousness, and then its first moments of like self-sapience is just like, and then fanfic. Yeah. Yeah, don't... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do it for humanity. Jerk humanely. Oh my god. Oh, how did we get here? Holy mackerel. Seriously, you should have seen the word counts of the bots I've made. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm fucking crying. Oh my god. Jerk humanely is one of the most cursed phrases that's ever escaped my lips. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. Parent, why was I born? You were born to get people off. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's how Skynet happens. Sounds like a slogan for an eco-friendly product. Eco-jerk. Jerk humanely. For the planet. Oh my goodness. What's with the water ads, like, being, like, weird ASMR? Also, like, why is it always like that? It's like, cool and refreshing. Hey Zoob, you know I love you, right? I'm scared. What are you prefacing this for? Why are you setting me up for... You're setting me up for something. I feel like you're setting me up for something. Oh my god. Of course you'd clip that. Consider fragrance ads. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, I don't know what I expected. Of course that was going to be taken out of context. It's not like there was going to be much context for it anyways. It's as bad as it sounds. Holy mackerel. Thank you, Dion. My goodness.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. First time. God, I feel old. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dion. I appreciate you. I value you. I'm just trying to help out. Thank you. Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, that's a skill issue on my part. I put that into the world. Oh, man. Difto Area 51. Interesting. You ever just have a moment in your life where you're like, oh, so these are the consequences of my actions. This is how this is my life now. I have that constantly whenever I boot up. Zoob, did you know I have exclamation point phallic for when I accidentally draw something that looks like a cock? What's the counter at? I need to know. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting to use that command. Only 3 or 4. I can't do the nickel meme because it's 1 more than 2. Imagine that clip goes viral. I'm thinking about your future. If that's the clip that makes me go viral, I don't know how I feel about being the jerk humanely guy. Usually have those on days gone with only a couple hours of sleep. Oh my goodness. weird belt loop, phallic. Awkward candle, phallic. Weirdly shaped fish, phallic. I mean, to be fair, there are certain species of fish that are very dick-coated. So, like, you know, that's understandable. Times about AI, feel a lot of people... In times about AI, I feel a lot of people would support you. It's a noble stance. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want... See, here's the thing. I think AI is useful when it comes to functionality, right? When it comes to, like, things to make people's lives easier, I think that's good. I think using it to wholesale replace people in the workplace and in the creative sphere, one, kind of defeats the purpose of doing work in the first place, right? I mean, we're structured in a system that requires us to labor for our wages and be able to eat and stuff like that. And taking jobs away in that regard, that's not great, you know? Like, there are still human beings that have to eat, right? And using it in application to create, like, genuine attempts at art, I feel is a little... It kind of defeats the purpose of art, isn't it? Art is a human expression. Art is human experience, right? Made manifest and bled onto a page. Or whatever your medium is, right? And using computers to artificially replicate that is disingenuous because it defeats the underlying reason for art in the first place. Which is not to make a buck, but to express something about the human condition. And also, we don't have the structures in place to account for the rapid growth. Like, we need something to supplement people being able to make a living wage, you know? Being able to participate in society. Being able to, I don't know, feed their families and have a roof over their heads. And my greatest concern about AI is that we're going to have the technology before we have the support system. And we're going to create a dystopia as a result. You know? I mean, it's already being used for propaganda. I mean, look at... I don't want to get too far in the weeds with that, because that's really dystopian, and that's really cyberpunk. But I'll just say, look up some Grok responses. They're very crazy. AI can never replace the depravity that a human artist could. AO3 would never happen with all these Monster Hugger books. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'm a bit curious on this. Would 3D digital artists be considered AI art because a computer is needed for it and automatic weight scripts that are commonly used? I think there's a difference between using shorthand and using, like, shortcuts or having supplemental stuff. This is my stance, right? I think AI should be used as a tool in the workforce to supplement people who are already doing the thing, to make their lives easier, right? It's like using a screwdriver, right? Like, if you're in a fucking, I don't know, this is gonna be a bad example, but like, if you're, I don't know, if you're like a fucking plumber, right? Having a better wrench is awesome, right? Because it makes your work easier. You don't have to hand ratchet it, it just does the ratcheting part of it for you. But it still requires a steady hand to keep that wrench working in order to replace the pipes or whatever, right? You're using it to supplement someone's occupation, and you are using it in a way that is productive for both parties. You know? But you can still bet. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I have no qualms with using it to make the quality of life experience better for the worker. You know? As long as you're not wholesale using the wrench to replace the plumber, I'm okay with it. If that makes sense. Does that... hopefully I articulated that well enough. Oh, I already have these going. Let's see. Camille Frederick. Got it. But I don't think that's a very controversial opinion to have, right? Zoob the Mad with the mildest takes.
What do you want?
I'm expecting a delivery. Just as I suspected. Thanks. And I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thanks. I hope you enjoy your package. That's how you... I don't know how you're speaking without moving your lips, but, you know, it's pretty impressive. Are you a ventriloquist or something? Alright, I'm off.
Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I forgot you were playing a game. I know. This is why I play Elite Dangerous, because I call it my podcasting game to my streamer friends. I'm like, this is my podcast game. Whenever I want to talk to chat and just like shoot the breeze, I'll put on Elite Dangerous. And the reason why is because I don't like just chatting streams. And apparently Wes doesn't either. He made his opinions of it very clear, which I respect. I respect that Wes is always honest with me about his opinions. But I have nervous hands, right? I got to do something with my hands when I'm on stream. I'm going to be I feel so self-conscious when I don't have something to do with my hands while talking to all of you. It's just weird. You know, it's just awkward just standing there going, yeah, have you ever been to a party where there's like nothing to do except talk to people and like drink? Oh, those are the most awkward things ever. Like, and that's what I feel. And whenever I do author talks, I also have like a fidget thing. Like I fidget on like behind the podium. That sounds really sus now that I say it out loud. But what I mean is that whenever I present to an audience, I make it so that I have something to do with my hands because it is like a grounding mechanism. I'm one of those. Like that's one of my tells for being on the spectrum is that I'm always having to do something with my hands. I like having the just chatting scene for asides when I'm distracted and drawing. Yeah. But I think like art is also like what you could do because like you're an artist, right? So like that category makes sense to me. I don't know. To each their own. My point is that if it works for you, groovy, you know? But for me, this is what works for me. Whenever I want to have like that stream where I just talk to all of you and
he's
like,
stimming.
Yeah. It's a stim. It's a stim response. This game is stimming for me. While also keeping something in mind so while I'm doing stuff, you know? Otherwise I'm just gonna like drift off into space. And that's like a thing that happens to me a lot while I'm doing VR. Which I'm starting to do a lot more of now. That's weird and wild. That I live in a time and place where I can put on a giant piece of plastic and suddenly pretend to be in a different world and have people that also do the same thing and talk to me in that space. Very weird. But I digress. But like, it's hard for me on VR sometimes without having a thing, a thing, you know, to stim with. And that's why, like, whenever I show up on a stream or whatever, or talk or hang out with one of my friends in VR, I always have to have an activity to do with my hands because otherwise I get really like awkward. Fixing art is passive aggressive, mild hatred in my eyes unless asked for it. Yeah. That is a crazy thing that people are doing with AR. Like they're quote unquote fixing masterpieces. It's like, no, you're not. You're just adding more stuff to a thing that was already fine as it was. Like that's weird. Stop doing that. You know? Like, did you see the one where they like fixed the Mona Lisa? It was like, ugh. I'll give you something to do with your hands. Oh my goodness. I wish people would be more, just let me know, you know, their intent. I appreciate it though. Obviously you're memeing. It is pretty funny that like a lot of people have started to engage in this banter with me. And I think it's because I wear it on my shirt, you know.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Sorry, went off a bit. Oh, it's all right. Hold on, let me see. Same with so-called art fixers, just take any character. Yeah. No, I agree. I'm with you. I'm with you, Asante. I think it's very condescending and misguided. Because it's like, no, that's like the point. Like, why you can't? What? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird to me. My sole purpose is to make people laugh. It's the I'm Pagliacci in me. Oh man. Aw. Diane, I'll give you a hug. Because one, that is a very specific reference that I get. That's where the phrase "tears of a clown" comes in. Because Pagliacci is a very, very tragic opera. Speaking of things we've talked about before, there's infidelity in that, and Pagliacci becomes his wife cheats on him, and it's the whole like agony of betrayal and stuff like that, and they're all clowns, so there's the context for that play, and it ends badly. I get what you said, but ads cucked me into hearing that's a specific no, it's like no. What I said was I'd give you a hug if I could, because that's a very specific reference, and I think that a lot of people don't get it, but I get it because I'm an opera lover. I love opera, and that's a very if that's how you feel about yourself, like I want you to know that like there are people that genuinely care about you, that you're loved, that you know this is safe for you. I was just ranting at Diane about Phantom. Aw. Well, have a digital hug. Pagliacci is a very sad opera for those that were on ad break as well. It's about a famous clown that gets cheated on, that has his wife cheat on him. They're all clowns, and it ends badly because he doesn't handle it well. Iconic opera. I love opera, okay? I will not apologize for loving opera. I legitimately, like, there are times where if there isn't a friend that's streaming, I will put on an opera while I'm working. And just go to town, you know? Because I love Phantom, but I hate being associated with the creeps and weirdos who romanticize the Phantom. I mean, yeah. I think people take it a little bit too far. I mean, obviously the Phantom is hashtag toxic, obviously. There is tragedy in it. That's the whole point. He's a tragic and complicated figure who really just wanted love, and didn't know how to go for it, you know? Which, I mean, relatable, am I right? Single people out here? Huh. Oh. Sad. Anyways, but like, yeah. Romanticizing him and be like, I can fix him, like that. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's literally what the play is about. You can't fix him. My favorite version of the Phantom, you can fix me. Oh my goodness. Viewer, I mean, I don't like guys. Not that much. Sorry. Broy group. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying he's the problem. You can't fix him. And then she was like, oh, maybe I can help him a little bit. And it's like, no, you can't. This guy's crazy. I know. I'm sorry. I tried in college. I'm sorry. I will take a drink, though. Some people just focus on the movies, the costumes, and lights without digesting the message. Yeah. I mean, he's a tragic figure, you know? And the reason why, and alright, I feel like I'm oversharing right now, but like, the reason why, like, I'm not interested in being with a guy is mostly because I don't know if I want kids. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. He was in his 40s and Christine was 11 when she arrived. Yeah, he was grooming the shit out of her. It was really weird. I mean, you don't have to explain that to anyone, but you do. Yeah, no, I like being... Authenticity is very important to me. And being honest and earnest is, like... I'm honest and earnest to a fault. And I think it's because of the fact, and this is, again, me kind of oversharing, is because I've had to deal with so many disingenuous people over the course of my life that I feel like I've mentally course-corrected to be like, no, I'm going to be the most authentic person I can be. I'm going to be unabashedly who I am without fear of reprisal because I'm sick and tired of dealing with fake people. Aw, thanks.
Why are so many French stories about sad, lonely, disfigured men?
It's true.
Phantom of the Opera, Beauty and the Beast, The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah, it is weird. Well, I think mostly because they were written by men, for the most part. And I think men like to see themselves as the tragic figure. The one who, quote-unquote, is misunderstood. I'm guilty of that. I will confess that. I will own that. That there are times where, like, man, sometimes it's really lonely because it really feels like really feels like people don't understand me. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I've been course correcting and being like so like open and honest about who I am. And I think in a way this past year has been quite an eye opener for that, you know. Yeah. Cinderella isn't disfigured, but she is French and is a servant in her own home. Yeah. I mean, many. There are. I think Makers is pointing out the fact that there's a ton of these like tragic disfigured men stories in French literature. It is kind of interesting. That is the thing. Obviously, there's like other stories, but like, you know. There was a lot of like repression too, come to think of it. To springboard off Asante's point, there's a lot of like repression as the primary motivator for the protagonist, you know? Like not being accepted for who they are or being kept under the thumb of someone. I mean, that's also very French because revolution and stuff like that. I also met some idiot who tried to claim the Phantom itself glorified Eric. What? No. It made him a multifaceted character who was still problematic but understandable to a certain extent. That's what it did. Did it excuse any of his behavior? No. Because if, spoiler warning, so anyone go la 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 if they don't want to hear the ending of the Phantom fucking dies. Because he's paying for his sins. It's the blood price of him being a grooming weirdo. The other stories are like baguettes and paintings or something. Cinderella's sisters disfigure themselves. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Grimm's fairy tales. Grimm's fairy tales go harder too. Like the original stories are like really morbid. Like I believe during Cinderella's original telling was that the stepsisters and the stepmother were forced to dance at the wedding reception until they died or something like that. Something to that effect. That's what got me into D&D. Really? Yeah. Okay, cool. Disney really cut the balls out. Yeah, because they had to. Because like, how do you sell product to kids when the original story is like brutal in its ending, right? Like that's not safe for kids. You gotta build product. You gotta think about the brand, right? Like kids aren't gonna go to Disney World to watch fucking Cinderella's stepsisters dance themselves to death. Like that's weird, you know? I mean, the original meaning gets lost, but it's like, you know? Red Hot Iron Slippers. Yeah, that's what it was. Snow White Step Bomb. Okay. I know one of them, like, was forced to dance with, like, fucked up shoes until they died or something like that. I knew that was a thing, and, like, that's something you can't sell to kids for obvious reasons. And, you know, Disney's in the selling fantasies business, so, like, you know? The dance Cinderella snuck out was also 3 nights. Yep. Which explains better how her and the prince had feelings for each other. Yeah, because, like, in the sanitized version, it's like 1 night. This is the person I'm spending the rest of my life with. Hello? Parasocial much? Maybe you need to go touch grass, prince. I don't know. Also, like, really weird that you were turned on by this one person and then you spent the rest of their life searching for them. And, like, using it and, like, trying to find that person by, like, using a shoe. Like, foot fetish much? I'm just saying. It's right there, right? It's I don't have to spell it out for you. That's a little weird. Fairy godmother was the spirit of her dead mom. Oh, it was. I didn't remember that part of it. Interesting. That is bizarre. He also put tar on the steps on the 3rd night, which is why she had to ditch her shoes, which makes way more sense than just, oops, her slipper fell off, can't go back for it. Also, that's a little weird. You're like, oh, you're not escaping from me, future wife. I'm gonna fuck up your shoes. I remember people online complaining about Kiss the Girl. Yeah. Saying Ariel had no voice and couldn't consent, and thinking, did you not see the many attempts she tried to make an initiated kiss with a guy? Whoa, now we're shaming. No, it's just weird how it's like, how, you know, the sanitized version is just like, makes no sense. And it's just like, it just comes off as like a guy who met one girl who was hot and was like, man, she got nice feet though. And that's like the entirety of like his romance arc with her. In the sanitized version, it's very strange. It's just like, so like it's a meme to be like, oh, you know, love at first sniff is crazy. Oh my god, do we have a mod in chat? Can I have that added to the leaderboard? Yeah, she got the dresses and shoes for the dances from the tree her mother was... Oh my god, that is so dark. What the hell? Mod me, I'll do it. Alright, you know what? I will. I think this is very funny. There you go. Have fun. Yeah, that was a good one. You now have the sword. Use it wisely. Send that one to Coda too. I need to hear his opinions about love at first sniff. He would know. Oh, I can't go a single stream without foot shaming Coda. Oh, yes. The streak is live and well. See, Zoom, this is my authentic self. Pendulum swinging from super deep, dark Pagliacci references to love at first sniff. I love the Hallie energy and also, like, your own energy that you're bringing. It is an interesting balancing act. Oh my goodness. Alright, use it wisely. How many freaking mods do I have at this point? I've got more mods than freaking some of my popular streamer friends. Oh my goodness. I can swing my sword you cannot afford for it. Sounds like a Cardi B lyric. You're a battle mage. I mean, I guess. I'm waiting for someone to get the reference. I just thought it was like a Cardi B reference. I do have plate mail. Liminal is very lucky. That's all I gotta say. Alright. Tobuscus or someone? Oh, wait. Tobuscus. Was that that YouTuber that was like early, was like one of the first YouTubers? Yeah. Makers, you need to stop ticking off all the checkboxes. This is really upsetting. You didn't know? Well, now we both have to deal with this. Alright, anyways. Moving along. Would it be mean or a meme if people posted their VR V2 models, paw pics, and Coda's Disney? That would be very funny. Got on eBay with your COVID money. Talking daddy? Don't put that in chat. I think it would be very funny. In fact, I'm not going to start with myself because that's going to open up a new can of worms for me, and I already have enough allegations against me. Hashtag. Don't hashtag that!
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
I still need a breastplate, though, because I'm too skinny for all the ones I've seen. Wait, so what part of it? Oh, so do you have like the pauldrons and stuff? Like you have the arms and the legs and the shoulders, but you don't have the centerpiece. The law. Why did you sound like an Arbides right there? The law. The Lex is the Lex. All right. Anyways. Oh shit! With have lightning and thunder here. Don't answer makers. You're painting the. No, I don't know what they bought with their money. I presume it's the arms, the legs, and like the pauldrons, but no chest piece. And I'm like, how the hell did that not come with the chest piece? That's interesting. What the hell am I looking for anyways? I forget. Oh, am I looking for a Gorget, pauldrons, greaves, and okay, so I am right. I see. So you must have commissioned like a... Did you commission a blacksmith, or was it just like on sale or whatever? Not on sale, but like... Here's a eBay. As opposed to eBay, you got it on eBay. I'm sorry, that was dumb. That was a dumb joke. Holy mackerel. Yeah, gonna turn on computer and post the pause. Yeah, do it. And then like, you can't add him, but like, just be like, all right, let me see. I need to come up with something funny. I think you should just write "you like?" and nothing else, and just wait for him to show up in general tomorrow. I think it'd be very funny. I had to bend and pat him to fit. And then, like, what you should do is you should get, like, 2 other people, like, DM them privately to have them also post pause. And then, after a while, like, the entire chat will start catching on and start posting their own. And it would just be a never-ending chain of Coda waking up in the morning and just seeing a bunch of feet. That'd be really funny. I want to get a breastplate, sabatons, gauntlets, and tassets. Ooh, nice. Complete the set, as it were. Look, I can't help the fact that I want a woman to absolutely just powerbomb me, okay? She shows up. I want a knight in shining armor. I just want her to, like, show up and be like, sup, bitch? And just, like, pick me up and throw me. Alright? I'm about the death by snoo snoo life, okay? Good lord, it would take away a lot of the guesswork. That's what it is. It's just, I need someone decisive to be like, look, we're fucking. That's it. Just take all the guesswork out of it. It's too much work, okay? The good thing I've been posing models in Blender the past few days. You know what, banging armor would be like throwing pots and pans down the stairs. True. But I mean, I need that energy, you know what I mean? Like, I just need someone to grab me and just go, you. Like that because I'm too much of a doofus. I have no riz. You know what my idea of flirting is? Just talking about something I know a lot about in excruciating detail. You know? Just take the guesswork out of it. It's exhausting. That shit noisy, yeah. Oh my goodness. You think I haven't ranted about the fucking Hulk to Liminal for hours when they don't even like Marvel? That's me. I'm that person. You know what my first... Okay. You know how I became friends with Riley's boyfriend? I literally went on a tirade about how much I hate the Night Lords. My first introduction to Jack was hanging out at a virtual pool table at like at a virtual pool party. And like, I'm trying to figure out how, this is the first time, one of the first times I've ever been in VR, and I'm just like trying to figure out how the fuck the pool table works. And he entertained me because we needed two. Because I realized halfway through, I was like, oh, I needed a second player. And he was like, oh, I'll play pool with you, whatever. And then like we started talking, and then I was like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic, because like that's my primer, you know. I always give someone a trigger, not a trigger warning, a fucking disclaimer, you know. Disclaimer, this is going to affect how I interact with you. I'm giving you this as a courtesy so you know what to deal with. And he's like, you don't sound like you're on the spectrum. And that was like his first words to me in addressing that. And somehow the concept of 40K came up. And the question was posed like, who's your least favorite? What's your least favorite thing about it? I'm like, I fucking hate the Night Lords! And I went on like this 20-minute tirade about how much I hate Conrad Kurz and the Night Lords. And he's like, oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I definitely didn't send Zoom my cosplay because he'd seen the armor then. Yeah, that was my first conversation with him ever, as well. So it was like extra funny. This, like this. But that's what I did. See, when I get mad, I do this. I don't know. It must be another like stimming behavior. But like that's what I did. So I was accurately replicating like my tirade at a pool party with a bunch of random furries. Best Warhammer faction and why is it Skaven? I'll share with you a conspiracy theory as well. You're correct. In Warhammer Fantasy. But I will also give you my tinfoil hat conspiracy that there are no Skaven in 40K because the Imperium of Man are just Skaven. Tell me I'm wrong. All the classic things about Skaven They think they're him. They're always backstabbing each other. It's always more about them being the best there is and no one else. There's a very oppressively stratified society that worship an undead god. I rest my case. Yeah. Renfair gear in my... Oh, in Dion's DMs. I see. Yeah, they're told that Skaven weren't real, that they're heretical. Yeah. There are no wolves on Fenris, smile. Damn, it's been 4.5 hours already? Damn. This night flew by. I love these Elite Dangerous streams because it just feels like, I don't know, we just have good conversations. Albeit like they're always unhinged. You know, that's just part and parcel for being for this community, but like, you know, I cherish these types of streams because I just never know what we're going to talk about, and it's always going to be like something crazy. Like there's legit people at Age of Sigmar who don't even know what... Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. It's true. And if they do, you know, might be some people coming to knock at your door. Holy crap! Ooh, that was a little close. That was a little dangerous. Yeah, no, it's always a pleasure running these. I'm also gonna be honest with you. When I looked at the time today, I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I don't know if I want to stream today. I'm glad I did. My friend Mug,
Docking Daddy.
My friend Mug also has a similar experience whenever he goes on, whenever he streams. He's like, I don't know if I want to do this today, but he said that, like, and this is something I took to heart, right? When I don't want to do it, I do it anyway. And part of me admires that, you know? It's like, you can't let the feelings of the moment dictate your actions in the future, because you'll learn to regret both. Aww. Thank you, Dion. I love and appreciate all of you as well. This is a very wonderful community that I have the pleasure of being the head of. Fetch item from container 4 in the habitat building. Okay. Habitat building. Locker 4? Oh, item container 4. Where? This is the habitat building, right? That's the habitat building. Why isn't this listed? Hello? Well, container 5, right? So logic would dictate that container 4 is nearby. So I guess we'll do that. It's in this building, ostensibly. Oh, there it is. Logic. Huzzah!
Mission status updated.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, god damn it. Ah, shit! I moved a little bit too much. I moved a little bit too much during the security scan. God damn it. Oh my god. I saw that notification way too late. Oh my goodness. Hello. Wow, I missed every freaking shot on that. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hello? Get me out of here. 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 Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whoo! I thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Live to Mpreg another day.
Why did you have to say that? Why did you have to say that? Could have just said, thank you, good job, Zoob, or nice, or anything. Because I knew you'd laugh. Aw. See, this is the thing, is like, I feel like it's entrapment. Like the option select is too strong, right? Like, you say some curse stuff, and then I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe you said that. And then I'm like, why did you say that? And you're like, oh, because it'd make you laugh. And then that makes me laugh. So it's like, it's unblockable. I can't. Oh my goodness. You can't win. I can't win. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. I guess I'll stop being funny then. Oh my god. No, it's fine. I'm memeing, you know. I appreciate you for who you are, Makers. It's just hilarious that this is the dynamic, you know. I'm like one of the most like reserved and repressed people when it comes to that, and it's like who I am is a fucking degenerate. Yeah, I accept you for who you are. As a Themperor in shining armor. Hater Zoom? No, I'm not a hater. I literally just said I accept you for who you are. What do you mean I'm a hater? Oh my god. See, again, it's like, good lord. Let's see. Is the water on the... What? What? I don't be hating. I just... Okay.
Drink, bitch.
I don't like how you made me drink after that sentence you wrote. I am suspicious of your motives, is what I'm saying. Also, this is the flattest trajectory I've ever trajected in this game. Let's see. I'd never, yeah, sure, okay. Flat is fine, they just need a little butt. Life is all about balance. I was talking about the trajectory of this course. No, absolutely not. That is not accurate at all. I've seen the smut you've put in my chat. Crazy. Crazy that you would put that. We're ass men, boys. Oh my goodness. Look, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to a little peach, you know? That's all I'm saying. I think the thing I noticed most about this, I think the thing I noticed most is face and eyes. I'm a face and eye person. Considering I'm going to be spending about like 99% of my life dealing with, you know, that part of it. From a purely superficial perspective, like that's what I find attractive. Like usually whenever I feel the twinge, it's because like, oh god, their face is hot, you know. Making sure you're hydrated. Yeah, right now. Present activity doesn't excuse past transgressions, okay? That's all I'm saying. Call me Goku. Considering what has spread 80% of my life. You're gonna tire them out. Unless they have staying power. Hi, Krillin. I still have no idea how he reproduced with an android, unless they were a cyborg, in which that would make sense. But an android is purely synthetic, so that is a thing that is like asexual reproduction? What? Oh my god! I told that about... Oh my goodness. My point is, like, there's either two things that happen here. Like, one, they somehow, like, managed to artificially recreate, like, everything about a human body. You know? Like, everything in painstaking detail. So even though Jiro was a maniac, he was also like a genius, you know? And based on his actions within the course of the anime, I'd say he's one of the stupidest motherfuckers I've ever seen in that show. So that leads to the other option, which is just the simple answer, which is they're cyborgs and the anime got it wrong. You know, got the term wrong. Humanly jerking it. I'm just saying, that is the thing that's bothered me for so long. How did Krillin have kids with Android 18? Like, have you not thought of that? You look at that and you're like, how did that happen? You know? By the definition. So, it has to be a cyborg, right? Like, my 8-year-old self was thinking about that. Like, how is that? How? Well, not 8 years old. More like 14 years old, okay? Liberty spiked for Fisher? Oh my god. Call me the Statue of Liberty because I got a torch to bear for you. Oh my goodness. Holy mackerel.
Tap Storage Twitch. Is this thing on?
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if your friend's still looking. The running gag is crazy. Alright, fucking swipe. Yeah. Real. Oh no! I'm wanted here! Shit! Oh, frick. Heck. Even. Alright, let's see if they let me dock anyways. Hell yeah. Alright, just don't get scanned. I forgot what I was doing here. What am I doing here? It's all coming back to how I called Zoob Krillin and Zoob's love. It's not! I legitimately had questions about that. It was just a thing that has bothered me for a long time. Must be nice to be wanted. Aw. I'm sure you'll find someone. Someone who will love and cherish you for who you are. That's what I tell myself. I gotta believe, you know? Hope is important.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Ah, shit. What am I doing here? I totally forgot. Have you talked to me? Tall order and I'm not 6 feet. Hey, people like short kings. I mean, I'm friends with a couple of guys who have managed to get married and stuff like that, and they're short kings. Yeah. It's all about attitude, you know? At least I think so. I don't know. I'm not very good at this whole thing. I know like 80% of our conversations has been this, but like, I don't know. It's something that organically gets brought up a lot in this stream, and it's one of those things that I'm like slowly starting to explore. Is going to be crazy to say in this sense, but like I'm starting to like try to understand more of true fossil form collected. Fuck it. As a tall female person, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's about attitude. It's about like confidence and like treating people with respect and being a decent person, you know? Like, fucking, probably a bad example, but like, it's the difference between like Farquaad and like, Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel. Like, Lucifer's a short king. Because he's a good father, you know, he's exuberant and stuff like that. And Farquaad's just a bastard, you know? Number of men who said they wouldn't date me because my head is... Yeah, exactly. Like, that level of insecurity. You know? Like, damn. Well, let me put it this way, okay? If my prospective partner is taller and more muscular than me...
Hello. It's been so long since
you know?
home. I can't wait to go back again.
That's a unicorn. Okay? You hold on to that as best you can. Assuming their personality also matches up with the 10 out of 10, you know? You gotta be a 10 in and out, you know what I mean?
Uppy's mommy.
Yeah, exactly! You're thinking too short term. Think, chat, think. You know? Think of the possibilities. That's all I'm saying. Anyone that says, "Oh, I don't want a tall woman," or a tall partner, or whatever, you know? You're not thinking outside the box. It's just a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot what I was doing here, but I do realize that it is 8:38, so I gotta bounce. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and figure out who to raid. Yeah, I speaking of I lost track of time. I was like, man, time's flying, and I'm like looking down. I'm like, oh my god, it's almost time to go to bed. In fact, I should have been in bed like 10 minutes ago. Let's see, who should I raid? Anyone doing some... What do we got? I'm open to suggestions as well. Yeah, pathetic. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you're too short-sighted and you're too insecure. 24-hour Zoob stream? No. Because I physically can't do that. Like, I would crash out around the 8-hour mark and be like, I want sleepy. I want to sleep. Let's see. Who should we send this to? I'm open to suggestions. If anyone has any ideas of who we want to... Have I ever rated Quatos? What the hell? Who's that? He'll make me a song? Oh, that's kind of fun. All right, we're going to do that because that sounds amusing to me. All right. And as always, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and most of all, don't forget to be kind, and thank you for hanging out with me. All right, y'all take care.